Hello. Uh, it is for you time. The good stuff. And also, I need to adjust this timer up. So actually, basically, I might as well just put it to exactly 67. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. For the stuff from April. Now that I can actually see numbers. Right. Okay, there we go. I am in Shemen High Rank 1. For multiplayer, if you want to join in on that. Hello, Gando. Hello, Yuji. I hope you're both doing good. Righty then. Multi so early, yep. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I'm done in here, right? I had the urgent, yeah. And I've done every quest that's relevant. So, multi it is. Multi it is. Let me check this first as well. I need 4 Yoldspar. The Heavenly Crystals I'll get from the expeditions, hopefully. I do need Tiggy stuff. AV and the Stout Bones are from Small Monsters. I need a total of 20 rare scarabs. That's fucking rough. Okay. I need a lot of Naja stuff, a lot of Celta Screen stuff, a lot of Lagombi. Can't do Zenoga yet. Can't do Garuga. Can't do Rathalos. Ruby Basirios, I need to solo. I need 10 Fire Cell Stones. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's get promoted. Yeah, depending on how this goes, we might have, like, a lot of multiplayer. It probably would be a good idea once I'm HR5 for me to solo Gore. And Ruby Basirios, I think I also get access to. So that I can actually farm them. But I can just farm other stuff around them and those can maybe wait a little bit. You are HR5? No. I'm promoting to it now. That's what the first quest is. Not yet. Not yet. I will be in one quest time. So consistently sunny, it's strange. Can you join? Is there no update yet? I thought you'd be on what do you call it? You finished farming them all? I told you you'd be done with it super quickly. Hello, Zay. You can join? Of course you can join. Of course you can join, right? Look. I do not punish myself, Zay. I thought it would be cute as an idea 2 fucking years ago to be like, hey, you know, how about we did a fun little thing called Monster Hunter March? And then people can pay a little bit of money to enter a challenge run of their choice. Unbeknownst to me, the cruelty of mankind. Here I am. I haven't even got half of them done. I don't even have half of them done. I am hoping that this essentially full uninterrupted week, if you ignore the day off, I suppose, of 4U is gonna get me to G rank, at which point I am actually very close to being done with this. At least. The HR5 solo? Urgent, you'll solo after this. This is the HR5 urgent. I've also already soloed a Pinky in Village. Pinky in's the urgent? Yeah. You do pink before you do normal, for some reason. The HR5? You can't fight a Rathian in Hub before you fight Pinkian. So if you play exclusively Hub, it's an incredibly strange progression logic. Incredibly strange. Hello, Mace. Uh-oh. What, they're hoping that I'm gonna get to G rank comment, Mace? I mean, unless I get really unlucky with rare drops. If you think about it, we've got like, what's this, Friday today? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 40 hours of 4U. It is not impossible that that is enough to make it through the rest of high rank. And imagine if in a singular month we popped out nearly an entire fucking collector's challenge. How good would that shit be? Still the wrong HR. Yeah, we're going into HR5 now. But I am. Gando will be doing this quest again afterwards, and then Gando will be going in. You're going to the Minecraft movie in 2 hours? Nice. And you're playing a thing with friends now? Enjoy both. How much do you have to pay to make a request of this cruelty? Well, I specifically stopped the ones which are cruel. There is a few challenge runs left to be claimed. I think there's about 10 or so. If people want to come up with runs that I think sound enjoyable, then I can pop it in the queue. If it's just miserable, I will reject it. So how get HR5? You don't, and then you don't force yourself to play this again because you fell behind. And then you get really sad for a bit because you fell behind, but then you actually overall feel better because you're not forcing yourself to play 4U constantly when you don't want to. I might be in HR6 by then, Mace. If today goes really well, I'm gonna be higher up. Mace has already done HR4. Help with your keys. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can join quests of a tier above the tier you're in. So even if we're posting HR5 stuff, you should be able to join. Or HR6 stuff, but you're HR5. And then through the rotation, you can just post the keys and stuff, right? I'm not letting you join if you're gonna just be AFK. No. That is not how this works. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, the rotation, the way the rotation works is everyone scratches each other's backs. It's not one person sits in the lobby and then gets the help of 3 other people, then sits in the lobby not doing anything the whole time. That's not how rotation quests work. Am I dead? I might be stunned. No, I'm still alive. Basirios, yesterday, you're literally joining quests for money. You're getting help out of anything you join. And the only thing you want me to fucking do is Joe. I'm not doing Joe because it's not allowed by my rules. You could have posted quests though, if you wanted to. You'll be able to join when you're in the same rank? Yeah. I mean, what's more than likely gonna happen is that I get absolutely fucked by this Rathian Ruby drop, you know? For maybe like 3 hours. And then you'll be done with all your shit anyway. You can, you just don't want to. You definitely have the requisite level of skill to do so. Hello, Guillaume. Good to have you. Thank you for the luck. No, you have the required level of skill to do it, Mace. Definitely. Have I finished Wilds yet? Pre-title update, yes. Oh, I should have installed that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. You cannot dodge worth shit in this? Just gotta learn, that's all. Or get yourself some evasion. No. Not 3 times already. I've only done it once. Only once. Is it a good game for you? That's a very weighted question. I don't know. I can't even say I think it's a well-made game because of the optimization, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I think, for me, Monster Hunter has changed beyond the experience that I want to have. Too much. In terms of how the gameplay works. And then the whole bevy of other problems that I've got just is stupid. TU is a title update. Yeah. So when they add... quote unquote, when they add 3 extra monsters to the game. Good job. That'll be me up to 5, then it's Gando up to 5. The low rank Shaggy broke you, but that's not because you don't have the skill, it's because you don't have the spirit. Because you don't be patient at all, you just bum rush everything, then you get pissed off and then you give up. You have the skill. It's because patience isn't a skill base. It's something you choose to have. The third monster isn't there? Was there 3? Wasn't there only 1 being added? And then 1 which should have been in anyway, and then 1 which is just a fucking modifier? They're not adding a monster, they're just putting a modifier on it, right? Dark Tempered Ray is in 3 weeks. They're even delaying their own title update. It's crazy. I can do everything in here, at least at the moment. That's good. I can't farm high rank gore, bros. I need to solo him first. Because you can't fight him in village. This is very common for them to do. They did this even in World, usually. They do normally say that it won't be out for a little bit. But this is not a new thing of Capcom, unfortunately. Here's all the things in the title update. By the way, Safi doesn't drop for 2 weeks. You can only do the thing that allows you to do the pre-bit of Safi, then you just have to wait for 2 weeks for it to come out. That happened in World. People don't remember it, but that happened in World. You could do the Safi recon, but you could not do the Safi quest. Because, fuck you, I guess. I don't know why. Can you have the skill but not the required something? You choose to exercise patience. That's how patience works, mate. Some people have innately more than others, but you choose to exercise it. Hello, human squeezer. Hello, seasonal warmth. How are you? You accidentally said it's to slaying caps are not randomized. You notice with Nergy, Vow, and Tio. I mean, I don't randomize caps. That's not turned on in the settings, I don't think. It is. It shouldn't be. Oh, no, do you mean randomize the quests that are already capture quests? Because, yeah, that should be on. And quests that are already slaying quests? Yeah, no, that should be. Yes. I thought you meant the other setting that could make it so that normal quests become capture quests. That one should not be on. That's a real pain in the ass, Eugene. Just, like, rando the quest. Don't keep the Nergi, Tio, and Val materials. And then do the sub-quests for them. And that way you've still done it. They're just not in the they're not in the required locales in all likelihood, but so be it. It's dead already anyway. Oh. Thinking about how to make good on your words and learn to animate in Blender. Yeah, that's a tough one to go about doing. I don't even know where you'd start there. I'm sure there's some YouTube tutorials, but they might not necessarily be the best place to start at. Trapped against the wall. Very unfortunate. I've already carved that, apparently. Let's see if you can hop in to do the Rathian before you leave. I mean, depending on if Gando and Rote both want to farm Gore here, I might go and solo a Gore and a Ruby Basirios anyway. Because I imagine Gando also wants to farm it for the mix set. Although I don't think I've actually even got Gore unlocked. Initially. I think you have to do some quests before you get it, so... that will at least slow down, you know? To some degree. Some degree. There is no Gore in Village. Right? There is only Gore in Hub for high rank. Because it doesn't make sense in high rank? No? Because you already killed him in low. Quests. Caravan. Search Gore Magala, Gore Magala. There is a Caravan 6 quest. No, there is no high rank Caravan quest. In which Gore is on. It's only in Hub. According to Karanico. It's Caravan 356. Crazy Stupid Love is a high rank Gore. Fair enough. It's a low rank quest. That's why. That's what I was looking at before. Was just the, not the advanced quests. I mean, by that logic, I should already have it, though. So I wonder if I just needed to be HR5. I've done the fleet one. You have to do the fleet thing for... what's it called? Kieran. This is why I do not like advanced quests. Because it's just fucking confusing. still don't have that Rathian Ruby. Well, if there's anything you want to do that's not Gore, Gore is 8-star in Village, so yeah, I would need to solo it in Hub then, because I'm in 7 Village. No, I'm in 8 Village. No, I don't have it. I think you have to be HR5 in Hub or something. I've never received it. Who gives it to you? The guild mom? Then yeah, I've spoke to her the entirety of HR of 8-star Caravan because I've done all of 8-star Caravan. She's never given me the quest. Good old rare grind. That is kind of gone in Wilds. It's been gone since Wild, really. Unless you get incredibly unlucky. And even if you do, just use a voucher. Any rare drop in the game is yours. The low, low price of one voucher. Just so you know, Ro, I can't do a whole bunch of the monsters. I can't do Rathalos. I can't do Zenoga. I can't do any subspecies other than Pinky, and I don't know what's in this tier. I haven't soloed a Ruby Basirios yet. I need to solo one. I needed to be Guild 5 to unlock Ruby Basirios. You gonna pass then? Fair. Very fair. Sorry, I know it's a pain in the ass. They made it really awkward in this game. With how things are like distinctly separate between Caravan and Hub. Gore, Rathalos, Zenoga, and anything that is a guild quest are the things I can't do. That's it. Oh, shit. I forgot hot drinks. I can run back to camp. Camp will have some. Wait, will it? Might not. It does? Good. Pass what exactly? The turn? In Rise, you could buy some with the Curio grind endgame. In Rise, you could just slam monsters into each other until you got enough shiny drops. That you just naturally got one. In the older games, specifically if you play enough multiplayer, you can buy specific rares. But in World, you can just buy like every rare with a ticket that you can get once a week. Every single week. Also from the machine, if you're very lucky in Master Rank. Hey! Dawn, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some heart. Very kind of you. 28 months. Well, the numbers are so crazy. I mean 28. And then with wilds, rare drops are basically just gone. There is no rare drops anymore. They're just uncommons now. Actually hit me. Oh. T.O. being Luna was a weirdly funny cutscene. I can imagine. It's like right, but not quite. In Freedom United, though, T.O. was Luna and Luna was T.O., so... At least in that game, it wouldn't have been a different. Kashala. Kashala being T.O. ended it. Dude, T.O. and Kieran are the run killers, man. T.O., Kieran, and Kulu, weirdly. They're the killers. Hey, you Ice. How you doing? Yep. Good old lack of stun resistance. That should never have worked. What the fuck? Hey there, big fan, long time viewer. Just wanted to ask when you'll be making love to a man. Just to say I haven't already answered. We randomized again, so it was gone. Killed T.O. as he was high Pookie. Planned, definitely planned. How you doing, Ensign? Oh, Pog! When do we get to see that tape? There is no tape. The spirit is not gone, except having to find some monster. Like dumbass is kind of fun. Keep it to one try a day, yeah. One try a day means that you can accept the loss, you know? you can cool down from the loss and then you can move on. It's when you've lost like 2-3 runs in a day that your spirit just gets shattered into tiny little pieces. Nova Crystal. Nova Crystal. Yushun. I don't really need to be mining. I should be bug netting. Boog netting. Life of a speedrun. That's why I don't do it anymore. The pleading face, by the way, N10. Jesus Christ. Capcom server is dead completely. It's not just incredibly laggy. Can't even optimize their own servers. Gando! 'Tis your quest. There is an issue where online play is unavailable on all platforms. We're investigating the cause and working to restore it. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our company. Good. Is the Frozen Claw high rank? Bum, 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 I feel like that's a G rank for some reason. What is a high rank drop? Ooh. I've done that wrong on me sheetsies. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Wait, have I? No, I've just missed an entire weapon. That's what I've done. I've just missed literally an entire weapon. Fuck. Mr. Craft? Run invalid? That's the fun thing, it's not invalid. I did it correctly, my sheet is just wrong. I haven't put on my sheet Snow Slicers Plus. I just put Snow Slicers. But they then upgrade to the Snow Slicers Plus, then upgrade to the whatever it is that I've got now, the Mooligums that I just built. I did it wrong, my shit's just wrong. not a good image they're making of themselves, but they deserve it. Yeah, I mean they're just kind of a joke at the moment. High rank Lagombi body carve is a 12%. That's not that bad. That's pretty good. A 12%. High rank Lagombi capture is 125%. That's easy. Easy. Do the double Lagombi quest, capture one of them. Fucking piece of piss. Piece o' piss. An entire weapon or one upgrade? I was just missing one upgrade from the tree. On my sheet. But in-game, I'd already done it. It turns out you shouldn't try and make a spreadsheet that you need to rely upon really heavily while you're sick with brain fog. Nobody ever could have predicted that that was going to be a problem. Completely impossible to predict situation. You wanted to capture the Najarala, right? Capture the Najarala. This is the back break from 2 mounts. Then all we need is the legs. Naja will be full broken as well. There's the legs. That is a limp, I believe. I'm not sure. Naja's is weird. If it goes straight to the top, yeah, it's injured. Now this is why I click through, even though it's like really annoying for me and I'm sure other people as well. It's why I click through every single weapon in my entire weapon box so often to make sure I've got all the upgrades done before I move on to the next rank. Because I don't fully trust any online Monster Hunter resource, and also I don't fully trust myself. Wait, no, no, no. You get the second part immensely. I mean, when you've processed that much data that shortly while also sick, when you can't think straight, you're bound to fuck loads of stuff up, right? And then also because 4U is just a weird game, and it's a bit older as well, like the resources just aren't quite there for it. So stuff like, what rank can you actually fight a monster at? Is really hard to find. Not for normal quests, easy peasy. Expeditions, pain in the ass. When can I fight Ruby Basirios? I don't fucking know, just guess, dude. Turns out it's HR5. All 3 of us jumped at the exact same time to avoid that roar, by the way. That was amazing. No, I'm too small for this. 4U's not weird. No, the resources around 4U are weird. Because it's older. And the resources online were not as good at this point. And like people weren't out there data mining the game before it even fucking released. Like information is just a lot less ubiquitous and a lot less confirmed. Like you've got Karanico and the Monster Hunter fandom wiki, and both of them say different stuff in different pages. And then sometimes, like, neither of them are correct. Neither of them tell you what level you can fight expedition monsters at, but you can find a Reddit post which tells you about expedition monsters, but not what tier you can fight them at, what appropriate high rank you need to be. It's just a fucking disaster. It is an absolute shitstorm. All of the resources for expedition-based stuff are like all incredibly G-rank skewed as well. Because obviously anyone only gives a shit about the what do you call it? God relics. So any resource below that point is just terrible, basically. It's an arse, man. It is an arse. You don't want to continue normally if the run dies. Just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, fair. Fair. Try to find the event quest to make cool weapons and double cross, and they just make up a quest. Yeah, exactly. Like, this quest doesn't exist anywhere in the game files. What the fuck are you on about? Go do the I was like, no. That quest was in Generations, but it's not in Generations Ultimate. Don't just copy-paste the fucking wiki, you idiots. Nightmare. Your quest, Mace. Absolute fucking nightmare. The hunt's going. They're going good, thank you. How's the U going, Jojo? Good to have you. Better get that urgent. Better get that urgent done. We can go, Mace. Road's not here. What's happening there? This shit season called spring invites all of the flying, buzzing pricks out of their hidey holes so they can fly into my room and traumatize me. That's what's happening. I saw it when I looked over out my door, fly in, and then it was just slowly approaching towards me. So I did the natural thing and grabbed a giant cereal box to defend myself. And then shoo it out. Sunken Hollow doesn't have oil everywhere. It's got water in it. What's the stuff dripping at water? There's just a little stream of water here. It's in the next area up as well. Or maybe sulfur, because this is probably a lot of like sulfur vents. Or steam, potentially. Who knows? You're chilling a bit before you go to work. You start at 4, so you've still got time to chill. Very nice. It's a late start. It's going to be a very late end for you. Honestly, I don't want to see any of the old raps remade again. Black stuff slowly going down? What black stuff? There isn't any black stuff dripping down, is there? You spawned on the wall behind me. Up there? It's a bit wet, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's just water, still. From the steam. But that is a fair assumption. That is a fair assumption. That's how deviants are made. They listen to the themes so much they go insane. Deviants are just monsters pissed off at the monsters and go Super Saiyan. Well, except Nagakuga, which is just old. Not pissed, right? It's just old. Even the deviants don't have, like, consistent logic inside of them. Old usually goes with pissed. That is unfortunately true, yes. might finish at midnight every day, but besides a fucked up sleep schedule and no management in the office, all is good. It's also probably significantly quiet, right? Depending on what your job is. Which is nice. Stop forget that the feline caretaker in Stories 2 can make them as well. Yeah, the fucking cat that just blinds Mizus. Technically. One break rewards 3 items in both first and second row. Ouch. Ah, ouch. Leave me alone. Fucking flies. Personally loved your first show reward more, both rows filled to the end. Yeah, that's incredibly lucky though. That's mad. Wait, did it just do a quadruple run? Hit you for more than the potion healed you. Did you use a normal potion or a mega? You're out of megas? Then it would definitely hit you for more than a normal potion, yeah. I might be dead here. No, I'm okay. Divine Blessing procs. Feline Defender, more appropriately. How are you out of megas? 5 minutes into a Pinkian hunt? Getting hit? But like, by literally every attack? Because... oh, fuck. Essentially? How? Are you trying to iframe things rather than positionally dodge? Because iframing without evasion in the old games is a bad choice. You want to be positionally dodging. You don't think you can positionally dodge a quad run? I mean, as long as you don't have your weapon out, you can. Not with the tail swings, as the hitbox is fast. I mean, you can positionally dodge the tail swings. You just go underneath the legs. And then it doesn't hit you for either of them. And you get to attack it. You need time to sheath. Roll the first one, sheath while she's running past you, then you're good. Like, roll to the side. Iframe them is easy. It's easy once you know the timing, yes. The problem with iframing anything, if you're getting hit that much, is that you should be focusing on not iframing things, because that's clearly the issue at hand. The bagnet, yes. Efficient time usage, well done, Mace. I love to see people doing that. I like a fade window. Someone DC, yeah, Gando did, unfortunately. We nearly got it. Wait, where does it fucking rest? Up top, I think. Gonna help out for 1, maybe 1.5 hours, then your squad comes. Then you're just gonna farm the shit out of stuff for them, if the servers are back up. You found your food skill soulmate of Crazy Luckle Cat, which gives you more Zenny? Yes. Yeah, hopefully they fixed it by then, otherwise, doesn't matter if your squad's online or not. Dude, why do I lose this fucking Pinky all the time? She's an area down. Why is she in there? Son of a... It's a fucking monster. Being a real Kezu right now. Monster Hunter 1 Rathalos bullshit. I really hope that hits so you got the charge from that. Ooh. It did? Nice. Hey. Are you just doing swags over and over again, Eugene? The same weapon every time? Yes? Fair enough. The smaller health gauge after fainting hurts. That's why you gotta bring max potions. Gotta bring some maxes. Plop them into your item set. Guess what you don't have? Make some. You should have been farming this entire time. In all likelihood, you were, so... Honey, loads of honey. You can farm. It might be a good time to switch to something else. Honey is one of the ingredients for it. So that is helpful. You got it in time, Gando? Good. Good. You need blue mushrooms, god bugs, honey, and dragon toadstools. That's what you need. Your quest, Gando. For you and Farm Rose, still kind of expensive for Mandragoras. Yeah, that was Dragon Toadstools in the older games. But yeah. Pain in the butt. Yours? Oh, is it mine? It's my quest, isn't it? Hey! Never mind. My quest. 5 quests of honey. Do you only have 50 honey? Huh? How much honey do you have? How do you have so little? What? What, you've been exclusively farming honey and you have 40 honey? What the fuck have you been doing? Are you stuffing the potions up your asshole? What are you doing with them? When you remember to farm, just check it after every quest. Make it a fucking habit. Dude, how the fuck did you play this game as a child? Jesus Christ. Don't sign up for that quest. Go and do your fucking farm right now. Good lord. Do you have one farm? Is that it? You do have 3. Thank fuck for that. You have all of them doing honey? You scare me, boy. You scare me. Honestly. You need to start accounting for maxes? Yeah. You need a lot less maxes, to be fair. Chuggy chug? Stop chuggy chug and learn to dodge. Please. You can't chug in G rank in this game, it doesn't work. Firestone? Oh, it's fire cell stones now. It's even worse. Yay. Woo. Never served you wrong as an 11. Apparently, as an 11-year-old, you were better at this somehow. Sorry. Trying to stay on the opposite side to you, but... I mean, World has, like, basically the exact same farming system. Get hit less? Arrow. Yeah, you gotta play them differently. You can't play them the same, right? Cannot play them the same. Ugh. Play offensively, you can't. These poor Iodrome, man, are so susceptible to paralysis. Keep mashing right bumper to sheath. Doesn't work. Yeah, if you're playing two at once, that's genuinely a problem. That's a real, like, issue that's really hard to deal with. You play multiple Monster Hunter games at the same time, and for some reason the fucking buttons are different. Poor Lance players, man. Just get shafted. Oh, bad Wyvern jump. Nice. Those 2 quests took it out of you. You'll be free of your decision soon, don't worry. You'll be safe. No, you will. No, if I get a rank or 2 ranks ahead of you, all of your desire to play is going to crumble instantaneously. Come on, Mace. Let's be honest with each other here. Gold crown small, eh? Neat. That's very mean. I'm just trying to have a truthful dialogue between us. With no BS. There's a lot of shit quests in this tier, by the way. Again, no. Your quest. We do, yes. Tigrex is in HR5. Gold Megala's also in here, but you can't see it yet. I'm gonna take this chance to go grab myself a drink. Be alright, Big. Zam trio, say? Cool. Reminds you of the time you had to do 37 higher rank Graphians to get 1 plate. Yep. The good stuff. I need a gem. I need a Rathian gem. So that's gonna go well. I haven't even started attempting to get it yet, really. The worst is yet to come. I mean, yeah. The last rank is always the worst one, because you need, like, Elder Dragon gems and Molten Tigrex plates and Fatalis fucking eyes. All that bullshit. Although I will need 1 less monster in this tier than I already expect to need. Because I don't think Garuga is HR5. I think Garuga might be higher tier, technically. Might be HR6. It is HR6. Cool. What? I don't know what to say to that other than, huh? Hello, Raka. Hello, Raka. Fucking dumbass accent breaks through sometimes. Like, oh, you. God. Hello. How are you? The feeling, yeah. I really do not like it. I mean, my hope is that by the end of the stream today, I'm out of this rank. Base. So, in terms of... by the time you're back... it seems like I would still be here, right? Doing your keys before you're doing the farming? You realize doing the keys will increase my speed as well. Do what you've already done? That makes sense to do. I literally just spammed straight through you. And it didn't take the ice off. What the absolute fuck? Piggyback when I post it? I mean, I won't ever post the keys until the point where I'm done, because I don't know what the fucking keys are. Without looking it up. Free powers, yeah. Ridiculous. Power OP. It is OP. Shit's ridiculous. Do you have a Garuga high rank guild quest? Yeah, it's the one you leveled up, right? So you can't send it to me, but you can post it at least. Wow. Okay. Sure. I'm not fat. I have a glandular problem. Poor little Zabby. I assume there isn't any quest you want wrote other than the higher tier stuff that isn't unlocked yet, gore and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes the item drop is ridiculous. Yeah, that's the horrible thing about random chance is it doesn't care about you. It does what it wants at its pace. You'll get it when it ordains to give it to you. Your attire? Isn't it not spelled like that? Oh, it's spelt like that in US English, huh? Huh. Look at that. Americans. Always ruining everything. How'd you spell it in the UK? T-Y-R-E. This is why no one listens to the Americans. Well, that and the fact that they try every single fucking second they can to sabotage their own reputations. The combination of those two things, though, yeah. Hello, Frenchie. How are you? You have no parts in this, America. Thank you very much. You do have my deepest sympathies for having to deal with living there. Dude, this place is a fucking shithole, and it's so much better than over there. New PoE update comes out today, and you're looking forward back to running back the game again. Nice. Is it a class that gets added? They both left? Amazing. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, Raka. Happy birthday. Enjoy. You're old? No, you're just older. Very important distinction. Fuck it. Not old until like 55. Some 50 person who just turned 55 today lurking, just single tier. There's a new class weapons and over 100 new support moves. Neat. We love you, random 50-year-old. Exactly. It's me, I'm 50. Frenchie, no. It's alright, as we determined yesterday, I'm 300, so, you're good. $30's the new 50? Why did nobody inform me about this? One foot in the grave. You should not at 30, I would hope. I hope not. So life do be like that sometimes, I suppose. Especially if you were unfortunate enough to be born with something like MS or the other thing that I've lost the name of. Imagine being rich, can't relate, yeah. Imagine having disposable income. How crazy is that? Novel fucking concept. I was in mid-demon mode, sorry, I couldn't stop. Demetrius goes to sleep too fucking quickly. I hope this stuff's going better for you, Frenchie, by the way. I pray you a speedy healthiness. Ooh, freeze a sec. You gotta wait for Tuesday. Longer than you'd like, but at least around the corner. Let's cut through. It's a bit strange how arse backwards healthcare is. Better off going to the ER and let them drain your bank account. It's so crazy. The stupid boy is dead. The stupid boy is dead. I love that you just have that copy pasta on hand somewhere, by the way. You just have like a notepad that's just called copy pastas, and it's just various assortments. Quite lucky with the paddock oil here. It's a Telegram channel, thank you very much. A Telegram exists outside of Russia? Where's that telegram? I don't know. Sometimes they're the same thing. Concerningly. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a situation where I see that name, to be honest with you. I hope you're not. I mean, I would never, It is incredibly unlikely that I would find myself perusing a situation in which they would be hanging out, you know? You've got worse, Honeblade. Woo. Dude, every time I look at that name, my brain just goes of the Lost Ark at the end of it, and it's just... I can't take it seriously. Why did there's such a terrible name? How do you become both of those things at the same time? They would not have approved of that. You would have been shot on sight, probably. People really are just, like, not educated about how bad the Nazis were, huh? In America? I mean, in general, but especially in America. That snack is a bit big. You just said the same thing twice, Griff. I'm confused. But it's not wrong at this point, though, is it? How many feelers they put out? It's gotta be to like specific places though, right? They're not just advertising on like the open market as such. No, really? Limp? It's, yeah, that's why it transitioned up to the top, because it's limping. They cast a wide net. What a strange choice. Thanks, you're welcome. You would have thought you'd want to be on, like, the lowdown, considering... Nazis? For chess? Did they get some good chess games out of it, at least? Hoping to eventually meet enough people who don't know any better, yeah. Just, I truly fail to understand how you could be both at the same time. Because I don't think you need to be a historian to be like, the Nazis would not approve, right? Of fairies? They would not be down with it. Like, you're kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Persecuting yourself? Which is, I suppose, is a thing that people do. It's very well documented, in fact. People are like secretly, but if you're in a group for it, it's not even a secret at that point. Like, you're not just pretending that you don't know. Like, you know. That's confusing. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I can't swing that in a way that even makes some smidgen of sense to me. The fairies look like Zenogas. I mean, if they had a Zenoga costume on, then probably. Yeah. There's probably some Zenoga costumes out there. I've seen that one of the cosplay lady with the dual blades in the armor. That was pretty sweet. Naga Kyugas? You mean Nerda Kyugas? So we can hunt them? Do not hunt them. One, the most important point, they don't drop any useful materials. Two, I think it might be illegal to persecute and kill another human being. Just maybe. Not sure, but maybe. Holy shit, that's a lot of raw damage. Good lord. That's G rank? This is high rank, right? No, I wasn't looking at the 230. I was looking at the 170. It's one you can't upgrade anymore. When it gets to the 230 level, then yeah, it can't be upgraded anymore. Hello. You must depart. I hope it is an enjoyable experience for you. I will not pray that it is a good movie for you, but that you have fun with it. Because that is the important part. You're back during the ads? Don't put your phone on during the ads. Talk to your friends. What do you mean? No. I'm gonna give this person a little bit of time because they said they would change their gear. To be hiring. Oh, he's not going with his friends. He's going with his fucking family member. I keep forgetting. Never mind. Wake up or just Just wake up and it's comfortable. I believe this is a song for it. When I'm? Do you mean for the lobby? Oh, okay. No, you're just continuing with the song lyrics. You know what, this person, we'll go on a quest without them, because it seems like they're going to take a little bit of time to do their set. Because they just said this will take a bit. You're outranked at the moment, you can't get no money. At least you've got the cat now though, right? The feline food thing. At least you have that now. That's an upside. Yay, feline food, woo. Watch best theming coming. Because it's a cat when it doesn't have a fever. Uh-huh. It's really upsetting you couldn't vote for his theme, though. Because they put it as an option when you were viewing the themes on the list, but when you wanted to vote for it, you weren't allowed to. Anyway, Moonbeam got relatively high, so I'm happy anyway. Moonspike, sorry, not Moonbeam. I just have pom-poms. I'm just slapping him with pom-poms. Rip. Rope is dead as fuck. That did so much damage. You have 20 less defense than me, right? You're not that much lower. I think the thunder resistance might be more of the problem, potentially. What the fuck? Are you on about, Ein? Right now. What are you on, mister? It's 240? That's a lot worse. You're gonna grill yourself? There is surgeries for that, but you should maybe make more of a conscious, like, long look decision rather than just doing it instantaneously. In fact, I don't think they'll medically allow you to do that. The process is quite involved. I know far more about it than I should. Actually. You're looking for a fish skin transport? Ah, the old fish scales? They are helpful with recovering from burns. Actually. Right? I believe that was found at one point medically. It's very cool. Very cool. That way you don't have to end up losing like a humongous patch of skin somewhere else. You just lose like a mild amount of patch of skin somewhere else. Which is preferable. Very cool. Opposing elemental properties. What, because we're like earth and they're like water? Isn't it because they're so close? Oh shit. Bree left the hole. Okay, well. Oh, they need to go get a Tigrex tail, and then they said BRB, and then they left. Well. I wonder if they'll be back. Because the burn stems from fire. Oh, I see. I'm with ya. I don't think that's the reason, but I appreciate the humor level to medical knowledge. Cold burns do happen? They do. And they are nasty as well. People underestimate the amount of bad shit that cold can do to you, man. It is not just hypothermia and, like, your extremities becoming necrotic. You would have made a great Atla writer. You know, I don't know about that one. I'm sorry to say. Josh, I will not be suppressed from telling you the truth, fine. In a parallel universe, you are one. You were one. Atla has been long gone. Unless in this parallel universe, you also decided to milk the show and run it for way longer than it ran in our universe. They're planning a new one at the moment. A new Avatar thing? Or just to make some another shit remake slash movie slash live action slash we did it right the first time, why the fuck did they keep letting us fuck it up? One after Korra? Okay, neat. How the hell's that gonna work after Korra fucked everything up? I'm kind of upset, just a little bit, that Rote didn't triple card this quest. Because it would have been really funny. upset her. I could have been like, this is what you get. Fucking sharpness +1, chaser. Triple card against the Kezu. You gotta upgrade the defense. That makes a lot of sense. You think you recall some good news about who's writing it or something? Your memory's a bit hazy. I, can't comment. Because I don't know. There we go. More quests unlocked. Flies. You can post Tigrax, yes. Go ahead. I cannot do Rathalos, Zenoga, and Gore. Are the monsters that I cannot do as of the moment. Also Ruby Viserios, I suppose. A synopsis of the announcement? The synopsis of the announcement? That breaks my brain for some reason. Why can't I? The way that I set this challenge up, based on the information that was given to me, is that I'm doing it by village tiers. So in 8-star Caravan, there is no Zenoga or Rathalos. And I have to complete all of the weapons in 8-star Caravan before I move on to 9-star. So I can't do those two. Also, I have to solo a monster before I do it in Hub. 344 defense. You've got more than... What the fuck? The new Earthbender is marked as humanity's destroyer, not its savior. Yo! Evil Avatar? Fuck yeah, dude, I'm in. Except they're just marked as it, they won't actually be it. But like, Evil Avatar would have been great. All of that missed. I missed the entire lot of it. I mean, society thinks Avatar's evil is basically just like the first act of Korra. did we do? In fact. The indoctrinated Fire Nation and Atla, yep. We have also, in fact, always lived in societies. Turns out we don't do too good by ourselves. Fuck. It's always the same for some people to go and shout the Avatar is evil, yeah. How many people is needed for a society? Not many. I completely forgot this thing was friendly. I don't know how many it would be though, probably like 20 or something. Exaggeration, it does feel like Dual Blades touches the tail once and it comes off. Dual Blades is very good at tail cuts. They do the goods. How the fuck did I not get hit there? Longsword for some reason too. They both just are like good at focusing one part down and have pretty quick attacks, right? That's why. They've got quick attacks, good maneuverability, and more so like Longsword than Dual Blades, like focus ability. You can just go on the same part. Dual Blades you can do it with, but not as good with sustained combos, since Longsword is the sustained combo weapon. Especially in a 4U. Yeah, Gore is a pain in the butt until you break his wings. Oh shit, they rejoined. I wasn't expecting it. Nice. Good stuff. Celtus? Oh, there is a Celtus in here. Yeah. Get closer to the ground. Yeah. What is he doing? Good job. Fuck him up. No! Oh, he lived. We broke the horn though, so well done. Man, if he hadn't been flying for so long at the start, we probably could have killed him. That was an attack 7 deco. Why did I just sell that? Fuck. Why did you sell? I didn't notice. I didn't notice the time. Right. You two want Gormagala, right? Both of yous. So if I jump out now... Well, Zinogre and Lost I can't do anything about until we're in the next tier, unfortunately. Those ones I can't do anything. But Gore I can at least jump out now. Hunt Gore and Ruby Basurios solo. And then you guys can post it. If you want to. Does that sound like good stuff? Deal? Cool. Thing is, you're gonna be leaving to play with your buds? Well, that's just very awkward. Let me message them. Hi again. Sorry. Very awkward. Well, and then leaves. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. Let's leave the lobby here as well so that we're not just taking up lobby space. Yeah, there you go. You just had to be HR5. Seemingly. You have to be HR5. Cool. What'd you put in the chat? Sorry, but I need to do some solo farming. Hopefully we can play in the future. High rank quest is so wonky in this game. Yes, it is. Like, it's so weird that I can do... Wait, can I not even do gore? Wait, what? Oh no, it's in 6-star, isn't it? Yeah. I can do a Gormagala. Because of 6-star. Because I'm in HR5. But in HR5, I can't do a Rathalos or a Zinogre. But I can do a Cerigios? It's all over the place, man. And then Cerigios isn't in hub, yeah. So if you're locking yourself by village, like I am, which to be fair, why would you? But if you are locking yourself by village like I am, now you can't do randomly like 2 of the monsters. Which is just like really inconvenient. Some of the other ranks of the other games you can't remember. 3U's ranks are just a disaster. 3U is a shitstorm in that regard. The quest to promote in that game to high rank is for some reason, in Hub this is, a low rank Rathalos and Drathian on the same quest. Why? But in Village, it's Plum. You hate movie theater ads? Just show up later. You know the first 15 minutes is going to be ads anyway. -1. Great monster. I think Commies said that they enjoyed it as well, yeah. If memory serves. Gonna head out now. Enjoy your movie. Amazing cinema experience. Yeah. When you were thinking Pokemon X and Y ran out, you generally thought your friends were just naming it that way to reference it. You knew they'd run out of ideas, yeah. I mean, it's weird though, because like, they had other colors. Or like precious metals they could have gone to. But they were just like, no. To X and Y. Was it then Sword and Shield? And then they went like back to it again, right? Oh no, Sun and Moon? Then Sword and Shield. And then they went back to colors again. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's very confusing. I don't know about English, but in Germany, you say XY to refer to two things generally. It's used in mathematics, at least. It's not used in like general parlance, though. Have they announced a new Pokemon game? Like, not Legends, but a new, like, mainline one? Just wondering what they're gonna pull. They're gonna stick with the color theme. Now that they've gone back to the color theme again. Take person X to Y, sort this production section or whatever. Hey, you could say that, but it would not be used commonly. At least I don't think so. But yeah, it's using it in the mathematical way, basically. X being a like unknown component, which is the same but repeatedly referenced. Y is also just any mathematical letters, basically. Leave me alone, you fucking flying fucks! Those Congo doolies, they are indeed, yes. We have 170 raw. And 3 slots, which is the actually important thing. I don't think flies have testicles. They might do, but I don't think that would do anything. I don't know though. I would imagine they have like an ovipositor or something, but I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the way they are, with the way they look. I'm just enjoying having razor sharp so much. Because there's no weapons with good fucking sharpness. Elementally wise. So it's so tempting to just have a high raw damage weapon with good sharpness instead. You just saw him stomping into the trap. Yeah, he full sent it into that trap. There was no mistake in what he was doing. That was a just full-on fucking slam. That was a quick gore, at least. I mean, he definitely eats them, because he ate that fucking trap, so... Yeah, just first carve, don't worry about it. Considering I got the scale from the tail. Just don't worry about it. It's so easy to get rare drops. Just get the rare drop. What's the problem? Well, we only have this star and then 2 more stars of Caravan. And then we don't have to worry about the Caravan online split bullshit anymore. That's the good thing. Just 8, 9, and then 10 we're done. And then I need to do Ruby Basirios. Why would I hire you? I don't need to hire you. You're good? It doesn't matter. I don't want to pay you money. Doesn't matter how good you are. I get mats. Mats I don't need. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go hunt a low-rank Kezu and an Asilla. It's just not helpful. It's just not helpful at all. Fly beetles? I don't need any of them. The dual blades. I am completely, thankfully, free of that bullshit. You need the Ruby Basirios wings for the Razor free deck. Oh, you need it for that as well? Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. I need 2 of them for a weapon, man. Do you need 1 per deco? Or do you need more than 1? One wing, 1 pale. I got plenty of pale bones, so that's not a problem. Okay, that might be fine. That might be fine. This expedition is very annoying. Did a Rathian play for Rosa 1? I don't think so, I can't remember. I made a shitload of them. Can't remember what I used to make them. Isn't there 2 recipes for Rosa 1? One uses like Viserios wings and something else in low rank. Yeah. So, God knows why you would use the Rathian plate. Unless you just happen to have a fuckload of them lying around. Mayhaps from trying to farm a gem. If you just got a wee bit unlucky. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of decos that just need absolutely wild shit for them. Sharpness free. I don't have a free slot though, right? I do in the weapon. But that doesn't really help. Where? What? Oh. It's behind where you spawn in the area. That's very sneaky. Well done. Hi. You want to come down here? Foolish decision. That's the back brake. It is Wilds time, so you'll hop in now. Good luck on the Ruby Rings, thank you. Enjoy Wilds. I can, I'll be able to do gore if you ever get done with wilds again today. Gore will then be possible. Oh, really? That's just me. Man. No! Don't rob my mount like that! No! That's so mean. This is cruel, man. Cruel game. This belly has got to be one of the most annoying notes. The wings just come from the back break, so I've done everything I need to do in that regard. The capture would increase the chance as well, but don't have capture stuff. It's not high enough to be impactful anyway, really. That crystal's gonna disappear by the time I can get to it. Good. Some mining time. Heavenly crystals. Good. I need... How much of them? 10. And I think I already had 5, so only a few more. Dude, it goes back 2 areas. Kind of an annoying guild quest. Not terrible, but they're big areas. I suppose this one isn't that bad. Just the tiny bit. Hi, Ruby. It's so weird that your roar is just like one active iframe really early on. Did I send you this quest later? Year? Sure can? Sure can. Why do you do this? Nice. Tiny little tail. The spam! This is why I don't like fighting Ruby. Because it just spams that move. Ruby! One of the few quests that I feel like actively is directly telling you to just use a fucking ranged weapon. This Black Gravios is one of them as well. $140 Ruby Basirios. I don't think any at 140s are underrated. All of them are overrated, if anything. I don't see how 140 Ruby would be a good fight. It's just gonna spam its, like, rock attack thing in one shot, you know? If any of them ever hit you. That kind of be what the 140 do. And in G, it gets one that directly targets you as well, if I remember correctly. The less respected ones. I guess because people just don't like Ruby Basirios. Is heating your ass much more ease than other high level build quests? But is that because it's a good quest, or is it because it has terrible hit zones all over its entire body and it's got one attack that it spams that does ridiculously high damage? Oh, wing. Look at that. I love Ruby's design, but its fight I genuinely think is kind of like, they made Basirios worse, which is legitimately impressive. At least for me. But it looks cool as fuck. Looks so much better than Basirios does normally. Another wing? Another wing! 3 of them! Every monster is somebody's favorite monster. I'm sure there's someone who loves just, like, rubies in particular, and then, like, the armor's the perfect armor set for them, because it just gives them the skills they want. And they play gun lance, so like they just wyvern fire the whole time, so the fight's fun as fuck, you know? Because it never fucking moves. Cap has a higher wing chance, it's 3%. So I'm not that fast. Karanico. At least I assume, because what else could it be? It has guard, heat resistance, and poison up. So if you really like the poison Rathian gun lance, or the Gypseros gun lance, then you know, you're laughing. Wait, does the Rathian gun lance do fire damage in this game rather than poison? Shit, wait. Can I straight forge it? I can't. Rathi's poison? So yeah, maybe that. Like a very specific poison gun lance build. It would be an alright set. Not good, but like it's alright. Right, let's find a hub again. Hey look, Shemin high rank 1 is empty still. Let's go back in there. How convenient. Local bike. Okay. There we go. What to play? What to play? Satisfactory. Let's see if the new wild updates lets you do the mythical task of connecting to the servers. It won't, because the servers are down, I think. They might be back up by now, but the servers were down earlier. Title update day! Servers ain't working. Linked it that there was like an official announcement from the Japanese site, which I would just like to point out lends further credence to the fact that they can respond to things quickly if they want to. The monkey paw curls the finger. Yeah, honestly. Kind of just rotting your brain in TFT. Have you considered not? Head empty, only shoot. Well, shit. I'm thinking here. That what I'm actually gonna do is get rid of Marathon Runner. Heresy? It's for razor sharp, though. Because then I actually get to use skills that aren't just fucking... I get to use dual blades that aren't just one pair of dual blades and nothing fucking else. I can even put that in there, and then every pair of dual blades that has a 1 slot, I can get crit eye free instead. I can tell you play DPS. Eugene? What do I want to fight him, man? I don't even know. I guess a Zamtrios? I mean, if they're in Grandmaster, their head is not empty. That's what you think? No, their head is absolutely filled to the fucking brim with random bullshit about the game. I knew someone who was not Grandmaster, but in Master on League. And they just knew, like, all of the cooldowns for everything in the entire game. They didn't know the time it took. They couldn't tell you that, but if you were, like... If they saw the ability get fired, they could tell you the exact moment it could be fired again. They got their heads filled with just the most random crap. If they're GM in a game with head empty, that means that game does not have a very large audience. Or it's not very established yet. They know all sorts of shit. They're honestly terrifying. What am I looking for? Freezer. Well, the spread of players over classes is not well balanced. It's not, but support's actually one of the higher amounts usually, right? There's always a shitload of people playing supports. Even though you would normally think it's the miserable class. It is the miserable class, as someone who plays support. You don't really get to do anything all game, and then everyone just says it's your fault. Especially the DPS. Every time I see MR, I'm going to read Master Rank for the rest of my life. That's never going to be Marvel Rivals, man. Not with Master Rank? It's Monster Hunter. There is no support players. There are corner horners. Corner horners aren't support players. Corner horners are what we call burdens. Because you can horn in the monster's face and still get all of your buffs up. The guy in Master Rank who throws healing powder and potions with wide range. But they do damage as well. They're not a support class, they just have a supporting build. Because the classes in Monster Hunter are the weapons. Not the builds. For some people it's a skill issue, the remaining 11% are just idiots. Look, I barely know how to play Horn on a good day. But I can still get all of my songs going when I'm in the monster's face. Just put Horn Maestro on, done, easy. Shit lasts forever at that point. I'm not surprised that Overwatch has a really bad support spread, actually. Supports in that game were quite possibly the most boring support I've ever played. Other than the very occasional moment where you get like a good Mercy ult or something. It was really not fun. After a couple of updates, support and Overwatch and DPS with healing. I am under the impression, personally, that if you're putting a class into games like that, they should all do the same amount of base damage with their weaponry. The thing that should make them their class type should be their abilities. Because that's kind of the point with a hero shooter. Your abilities are the thing that makes you do more damage, you know? Then we'll check in your hunting horn songs in the equipment box. Fuck you if you forget about a quest. Yeah, that was miserable. Go to, like, the bookshelf. Hello, Pressure Sponge, by the way. I didn't say earlier, but good to have you. They even gave healing passives, which auto-heal when the support is dealing damage. I mean, at that point, your game clearly has an endemic problem. Just remove your support class. If you can't make your support class fun to play without just making it a DPS, just remove your support class. Do healing somehow else. We spent a second AP carry that left kills to the AD. My favorite thing to do as a support in League was to run a character that's definitely meant to be an AP carry as a support. Because some of them have crazy good support abilities. Like, Xerath is terrible for mana, but he can attack minions to get some mana back when he got changed. He's got a super long-range poke, a basically on-demand slow, and a stun. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to be annoying as shit. That's great. It incentivizes less active healing as in doing your role. Yeah, but that's the thing with Overwatch in particular, right? Vel'Koz's support was one of my favorites, Hobby. 100%. As soon as they introduced him and they were like, the mid lane powerhouse, and I was like, he's a support. A super long range slow, a knock-up that lasts forever, and true damage ultimate, he's a support. What do you mean? Healing in Overwatch is like healing in TF2 in a way, though. Sometimes, where it's just like you look at the person you're healing and you hold left click. Like that's not a good way to do support, right? In the case of Mercy, at least, it's basically just the medic from TF2. Otherwise, people complain supports are hard to play. Who gives a shit about people complaining? People are going to complain if you, like, decide not to suck the sun out tomorrow, you know? The devs, I doubt the devs could get less of a shit, to be honest. At this point, but at least with the way that Overwatch has gone, I don't think the devs care. Maybe very early on. Dude, what do I bring for this fucking quest? Dragon? Raw? I bring Raw. The all caps and the gross as well. In there. Amazing. The quest is okay, yes. We're trying to balance for the entire player base, that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Misfortune mid as an AP carry. Good if that's still possible now. It was in pro play for a while, so probably not. Need a Gravios tail cut. I'll try my hardest, but I have very piddly blades. Do you need Naja captured again, still? Naja, no? Okay. Why did I open Nightbot? What was it? Can I capture Najarala? Actually, never mind, I don't have stuff. I don't have the stuff for it, but in the future, if you're on a quest with Naja, I need medullas. You can capture, ooh, if you wouldn't mind. I need 2 medullas. I feel like Overwatch has a very strange balancing problem with, like, you need to balance the abilities of the class with the damage of the class. And then also, like, individually the damage of the characters compared to the class and also compared to the roster. Because of the way they made everything so, like, individually unique. And that makes it a fucking nightmare, right? Like, if you just made all supports do the same amount of damage. It would be a lot easier to balance their abilities around it. Fast flyer of the year, I've been harassed by them all fucking week. The shotgun is out. And your house is gone. Is that the developer of Rivals, is it? Next world to destroy an 8th floor hour with house with 42 apartments. I'm pretty sure you only have to fire 1 shotgun shot and then it's not your apartment anymore, Eugene. Just not destroy the house, no, but that's the way in which I meant it. I just couldn't find a good way to phrase it. Don't go for me. Go for Gado. Yay! Oh. Never mind. Gado. Boop. Oh, I just gotta lie on the floor for no reason. That was all good. Like Simon here. That's not ideal. Oh, no, never mind. I mean, I don't know if you've only just figured this out, Hedgie, but all comics are horny as fuck. He was nearly dead? I don't think you need to be sorry for that guy, though. He didn't, like, transition how he's meant to when he's injured. That was weird. Also gonna main ammo because choke slamming enemies sounds fun. Fair. Is Marvel Rivals basically just Overwatch? Or is Marvel Rivals... Does it have, like, minions as well? Sort of League-y style? MOBA style? This may be a better way to put it. That's the one that Valve made, right? And then I never heard anyone other than you mention it. So I don't know if it's going very well. I mean, when it had the open testing though, Hedgie. Or what was functionally open testing. I never really heard anyone, like, hype about it. For 170k people. Really? Crazy. The idea that Valve still makes games is like so strange, man. After so long, like almost out of nowhere, they make Half-Life Alyx and then this thing, Deadlock. Steam, they don't need to. Well, that's kind of not the thing. Like, they fought in order to be able to make games past, like, Half-Life 1. And then they just kind of didn't, really. Like, they made Half-Life 2 and 2 Team Fortress games, and then they just kind of, like, stopped, right? And 2 Portals as well, I suppose. Like, it's not that many. most people probably move. This is not changing as much as college. They are technically separate genres, though, right? I believe. Although that looks kind of weird, right? Because it's a MOBA, but it's also a hero shooter. Some speed on him, this boy. I always forget how quick he is in the older games. Right, Gravios, yeah, big boy, laser beams. Like, everyone remembers that stuff. I never remember he's fast. He just full-ass sprints across the entire arena in an instant. Sorry. That's how he tries to lose weight. Incredibly short sprints. I don't think that works very well. From the very little I know about exercise. I don't think that would work. I mean, he's not fat, really, is he? He's just big. He's not got a punch. He smiled in Wilds? So, did he? What? I did not. Did I not see that? I remember Dodo smiling, being a happy little boy in World. He is really weird in that game. For the same reason that Basirios is just weird in Rise. It doesn't feel right to have one without the other. I mean, you need white to pierce his legs, you do. So, you know, that's kind of a lot. For high rank only. I think he bounced on his face as well. Same logic. Oh, was that one of the Palicos? It was. I thought that was Gando for a second. Just type it down a shotgun. Hello. die. Ooh. I don't know if you did it with a bow or something else as well. You might have just done it with a weapon that has, like, innate razor sharp on some attacks as well, right? Like with dualies, if you just demon dance his legs over and over again, he kind of, kind of doesn't matter in that regard. I can't remember if Gore spawns in here. Oh, yep, he does. I don't know if I can push through on that. I can now. I'll hold it though, so the roar's over. What's so good about being a cheerleader? It does massive amounts of emotional damage to your enemies. Sharpness. It has an incredibly large amount of green. And 170 raw. Which is a shitload for me at the moment. I think my next highest is 150. It also has 3 slots, but I'm not really using them anymore. This quest was just a bit awkward though, because it was Najarala, Gravios, and this guy. This guy's weak to fire and lightning. I think Naja is weak to ice and maybe lightning, and Gravios is weak to like water and dragon. This guy's weak to fire and dragon, sorry, not fire and lightning. So there's no real good like through line other than to maybe use an ailment weapon. And I don't have a dragon weapon that's good enough that I would want to actually bring it. If I had a dragon weapon that was good enough, I would have accepted the fact I was going to do less damage to Najarala, but more to Gravios and to Gore, but my dragon weapon is just shit. So raw felt like an appropriate answer instead. Nice one. Very nice one. Sensor break, wing arms break. Wings are broken, tail still needs to come off. Otherwise, doing good. That's what you appreciate about multi-hunts, you have to choose. I appreciate it when they give you, like, one monster that isn't necessarily weak to something, but isn't necessarily immune to it. It really sucks as someone who really loves Element, right? When they're like, here's two creatures that are super weak to ice, the other one immune. So I just do fucking god-awful damage. Just like, thanks. Thanks. I feel like there's a Fated 4 plus Valstrax quest, which is a lot like that in GU. Ailment's your friend, yeah? Well, that's the thing. When it comes to ailment on dual blades, it's nerfed. You have less ailment build up on dual blades than other weapons do. Good morning, just in case. How are you? Blast? Blast only works if you actually have a blast weapon, which at this point I, like, technically do, but it has, like, a moth's fart's worth of green sharpness, even with razor sharp. In the GU case, it would be good. Even then, I think, like, blast build up against Glavenus is just terrible, right? You just got done grinding. You're planning to solo Fatalis with pre-Fatalis build. Hell yes. Grinded for the build you had in mind. What have you got skill-wise? Crimp you then, I guess. Just, I don't want to go 5 raw. Divine Blessing 5. Yep, a lot of people run that for Fatty. How you doing for fire resistance? You have 21? That's enough. Then. Something people always miss out on the Fatalis fight is even though his fire attacks mostly do raw damage for some fucking reason, it is still super worth it to get above 20 fire resistance because then he doesn't set you on fire. And it reduces his damage by a small amount. But everyone's too busy being like, oh, his fire attacks do raw damage though, so you don't really need to. And then you burn to death. And it's like, well... Still kind of want the fire resistance though, don't you? Leave, you stupid winged creature. I guess I'm gonna post to Zamtrios, because my life is Zamtrios. I need so many freezer sacks, man. Anything else that you've got on there, just in case? I'm making every dual blade in the game. Essentially, yes. Anything else particularly notable in the set that you've got? I'm assuming you have, like, health boost free as a default. Agitator, it's a good one. Any part breaker? Part breaker 1. It's good. Just kill him. It's a fucking 4% difference. Do whatever the hell the subquest is as well. We'll just head. Sounds pretty good. You won't get set on fire. Agitator's good for damage output. Health boost. Divine Blessing to help keep you alive. Speed eating? Any of that in there? The humble speed eating. Forever underestimated. Forever clutch. We're planning to have it? Nice. It sounds like a pretty good little set then to me. Been using it for 2 days and it's so fucking good. Having 2 levels of speed eating genuinely makes the game so much easier. People don't realize the amount of time you can get to like heal in compared to normal is absurd. If you have speed eating free, you basically drink an entire mega potion in an instant. Why am I fanning the monster to death? Because my fans burn him. Don't worry about it. It makes sense if you don't think at all. Makes drinking beggars feel like maxes. Yeah, exactly. It's so crazy. It's one of the skills that I think a lot of people who know about it will use it, but a lot of people just don't even consider it in World. And for Alatreon and Fatalis in particular, when you don't have a ton of opportunity to heal and stuff, it is so good to have at least 2 points of it, maybe even 3. That and recovery up. Recovery up? Oh. Oh. That's a sleeper perk right there. That I never hear anyone talking about how good it is. Recovery up level 3 makes it so your Mega Potion heals 30% more of your health. Considering how much a Mega Potion does anyway, that's fucking amazing. free recovery up, yeah. Not recovery speed, but recovery up. Recovery speed is your red health recharge, recovery up is how much healing items heal you for. Very terribly named. It's really good. It's lower down on the priorities compared to other stuff. But it is really good. You seem to have got all the common ones though, which is good. And the one that I think the most people fuck themselves over on, personally. You've managed to get the fire resistance, so... You're definitely in a good spot to, just learn him now. That's the difficult bit. Unfortunately. You do still have to learn how to do katanas. It's not so easy. From now on, if you faint, you can't blame your build. Razor Sharp makes these dual blades so much more usable, by the way. I'm so glad to have it. Marathon Runner would be really nice, but Razor Sharp is far more important right now. The fact that I only just went down to yellow at the end of the quest instead of had to sharpen twice on this quest. Wonderful. I do think a bit of the thing with the Fatalis quest, though, is constantly fiddling with your decos to see precisely what it is that you want on it. The stuff that works for some people doesn't work for others, right? Like, a lot of people run the Divine Blessing 5 build. But for me, that doesn't work. I would rather run, like, 4 or 5 Evasion and 2 Evadic Cylinder. And try and not be hit more often than if I had 5 points of Divine Blessing instead. And then you don't have to commit to 2 pieces of Gold Rathian either. Or is it 4 pieces of Gold Rathian? Yeah. That uncapped? I can't remember, it might be 3. I don't think it's 5. It's 2, yeah. So you can commit to some other stuff. No Zinni, no Zinni. No Zinni, no loss. They're the only 2, I think. Oh my fucking god, no. Are you kidding me? I need free Celta Queen rares. Free Celta Queen rares. That sucks, man. That sucks big time. I need one here, Celta Squid Concentrate. And then I have to build this weapon twice, which also needs Celta Squid Concentrate. Oi, 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 oi. Esther Queen Concentrate. It is a 3% body carb, 4% capture chance, and 4% head break. I might be doing Celtus for like a long time. Huh? I might be in this rank for a while. I don't actually have terribly too much left, interestingly. I need a Tigrex more for this. This is done, because the old spar I can't do anything about right now. This is essentially done. I need these Basirios tiers. Open this up. They can drop from Ruby Basirios. Okay, cool. Rip. 4+. I've already got the Celta Queen Concentrate open. I've already got Zamtrios open. That's done. I do need a Raffi on Ruby. Okay, I actually have quite a lot still. Celta Queen is also in this tier. Yep. I need Lagombi bits. Garuga we can't do. That can't go. Can't go. Okay, here we go. Sorry, Gando. I thought I'd just open all my shit up to make it quicker in the future. I apologize. Let's cap this one. Okie dokie. Do I have a weapon that's better than this? Why am I so shafted? Sure, I guess. Do not have good options. Hello, Starlight. How you doing? It was grinding for gold wrath pieces. One of the materials you needed is free guiding land waste ore. Friend you was hunting with said you had to level up ores to level 3 to get one. You thought you only needed one. Took like 30 minutes to get 3 level 3 ores because you didn't know what you were doing. You get the guaranteed one from the giant one, yes. Getting one from the small ones is rare. You got 3 from the little ones. It can be rare, yeah. If you have geologists at high enough of a level that you mine an extra time, you actually get it at a pretty decent rate. I'm in my favorite set. Yep. Good old blue Kutku for high rank. You just had level 1? Then you did get pretty lucky, yeah. Since it specifically has to be, like, at the maximum tier that the mining node can be at before the giant one is spawned, and then you have to roll the rare drop table. Roll on it, which I don't know what the chance is, but it's not fantastic. It's not brilliant. Oh, nice one. Just on the back of the tail. Right at the end. Lovely. My sheet, by the way, has been so ludicrously incorrect in this tier. I've been moving weapons all over the place. It's so confusing with the way that the hub and the solo works. It's just messing me up. With a theory on how a monster stays clean. They've been plastered on all sorts of dirt and stuff from rolling so much. They probably bathe like a lot. Or they just don't. They just give up. Become the Mudman. You think about it, the amount of blood that comes out of these monsters, they would be caked in it as well. It is crazy. They bathe on the deodorant you bring versus Conga. Sorry, Gado. I apologize. It's my fault you got hit. Ouch. Hey, there it is. Why is that Tigrex turned purple? He has something called the Frenzy Virus, which makes monsters incredibly aggressive. It basically makes it so that they metabolize disgustingly quickly, which causes them to be like hungry a lot. And it also increases their aggression, so they just go around killing everything. Because then they bite stuff and scratch stuff, which propagates the Frenzy Virus, and it's just a self-replicating cycle. It also slowly kills the monster, because they can't keep up with it, and it destroys their body. In most cases. Hey, Azael. Welcome. These dual blades are ants. They're backwards dual blades. They go behind you. They're actually claws, right? Yeah. I always forget these are claws. I start at 6 AM your time now. Whenever I move to Sweden, I'll start at 5 AM your time. It's gonna go down here as well, yeah. Blasphemy. At least the stream will be on if your cats wake you up screaming early in the morning and you can't get back to sleep. And you can't find something to do. Ignore him most mornings. That is how you get them out of the behavior, right? If you give them what they want, then you reinforce that that is going to work. So this guy hits like a fucking truck. He's got to be getting injured though. He's full broken, so He's also getting angry very quickly. Oh god, that's still gonna hit me. I have to do 3 to get out of that. Am I dead? No, because I got wind pressured. Thank you. That was a very not good spot for me to be in. We thankfully did a random attack into the wall as well, which was very lucky. Stop the spin. Oh, I got wind pressured out the trap. Oh, that's a perfect time for it. Just load him up with this. No! Don't be mean. Tiggy. Come here, kitty cat. Tiggy, stop it. He was really trying to kill Gando there as well. Absolutely hucking rocks. He's lying on your lap, you're about to kick him off. No! Tuximus, no! He's gonna betray you. I might be done with Tigrex materials, considering I just got a more there. In the capture rewards as well. Which is nice. No more for you? Dang. Dying. I stole it. Because I didn't post the quest. That's why. Tigrex claws. Exactly the amount of claws pluses that I needed. Nice. Well, why not? Yep, just need brute Tigrex stuff. I can close that tab, and that is another weapon done in this rank. Only a bajillion more to go. I really like the way these dual blades look. It's a shame that they're raw damage. And then by the time that they become like blast because they're molten Tiggy, they look different. And even then, I think it's awakened. Technically, in terms of stuff I actually need until I can move on, I don't need that much more. The rest of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that I've got listed is just like things I would like to have. Or things that make sense to farm now, in a way. like the Celtic Screen concentrate. Ow. Najarala is a cap here. Break the tail and capture. A 5% and an 8%. For a medulla and an 8% from the quest. And the subquest, seemingly. So whatever the subquest is as well. Back. Tail, back, cap. The back's easy enough, because that's just 2 mounts. 2 successful mounts. That still caught me? Wow. Disgusting. Can't pierce that with white, huh? I don't know if that hit me, but if you say so, go. It might have just barely caught me. Take my chance to do as much damage to this now while I can. Nice, there it is. Tail break. Oh, we're both using 2x weapons. Hey! Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I just got my mount robbed. Ah, balls, man. Well, that's probably going to be the back break made. Not happening now. Can you leave the fucking poison, please? Immediately back in the poison. Oh, Gerala, man. But its head's broken. Oh, you're trying to launch me. Sorry. I forgot that you could do that with stuff that's not hammer. And great sword. I only just cottoned on. Somehow. And then it instantly works as well. Nice. Back break. Good job, Gado. That's not injured, but it probably will be soon. Would be my assumption. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh, I can't. I've got too much stuff on my screen in the way. Get on it. Get on it. Get. Help. Galadas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the 4U. Oh my god. One day I will be granted the power of speech. No, I'm going to be granted the power of being dead in a second. Oh. Gando, clutch, well-timed heal. Right as I got hit. I should really put life powders into my item set, huh? Need a bad teammate. That's injured. Lovely. It hasn't fallen asleep yet? What do you mean? See, this is where I really need life powder. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, the the chip from Najarada might be a pain in the ass, but I do quite like the fight. No, the egg! Yay, Medulla. And another sounder. And another Medulla. Okay, the things I actually need now are the sounders, not the Medullas. Amazingly. I don't need the uncommon, I need the part break, I think, is what it is. Back break, tail break. On 50%. What the hell? I got shafted on those so far. Yoko Scando? And then late break after that. Because I did not realise what the time was. These get a 110 damage increase? What the fuck? From low rank to high rank, they gain 10 true raw. From high rank to G, they gain 110. Okay. Hello, Jordan. You know it. You know it. You feel ancient? Why do you feel ancient? Oh, Queenie? Queenie is weak to fire and ice? Definitely weak to fire. Nice. Fire the nice. You're hitting 28 years old in 11 days, and today you made your first stock market operation. You're an old man already. The break after this quest. Yeah, after this quest. I mean, obviously, I can't change what you feel, but, like, nah, you're good. 28. I would go as far to posit that until you hit 30 plus, you are still in the young bracket. Bum, 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 bum. Did I like the Switch 2 presentation? Didn't watch it. Not buying it. I have heard lots about it. Everything I've heard about it is either incredibly amusing or just downright miserable. In my opinion. I don't want to give Nintendo any more money. I think they have been just really, really bad for the sake of, like, games as a whole. As a concept. They, like, actively going out of their way to destroy game preservation and all of that stuff, right? Even more referenced by the fact that they're now, like, seemingly charging extra money to be able to play a game on the Switch 2 that you had on the Switch 1? I don't know. It's very confusingly shown. Like, shutting down emulators which are completely, like, legally operating and stuff, right? Shutting down some emulators which are not legally operating, which is good. But I don't think they deserve it, in my opinion. Ancient gods. I don't know if I'd say it's always done by pirates. It's always done by people who aren't part of the game company. It tends to align in that direction a lot of the time. But Nintendo are going out of their way to make it, like, next to impossible for people to do it if they can. Also, just, like, the whole Power World thing is so bullshit. Sued for a patent that came out and was patented after the game was released. Is just, like, some disgusting level of scummy. I don't even know who Iwata is. Be honest. In your opinion, the last good head of Nintendo? Yeah. If you boycotted every evil scum-sucking book you didn't agree with, you'd not be allowed to buy anything anywhere anymore. You can pick and choose your battles, though, right? I don't do Amazon. And I don't do Nintendo now. And I don't think the solution is, well, I can't beat all of them, so I might as well just give the fuck up. Which might not be the intent behind that statement, but it's very much kind of like the sentiment of what it sounds like. Just pick and choose the ones you find the most egregious, you know? Fair enough. It's nice. Pretty good. He was hoping at least put into my old Switch games into the new console, but it's going to cost the 700 range, so it's out the window. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't understand what the, like, Switch Plus thing is. That's the thing that confuses me. I don't know if that's just, like, games run on the Switch 2. But if you want to, you can pay extra for like an upgrade, or if you need to pay for them to even run, but as part of it, you get an upgrade. I didn't watch the presentation, and I've only really got it from like secondhand. I tried to read it on the website and it was just very, like, non-descriptive. Like, intentionally obfuscated. For the upgrade, but is that the upgrade to a new console, or is that the upgrade to exploit the new console's capabilities? Because, like, either way is exploitative. But one is way worse than the other. If it's like, yeah, it's backwards compatible, but only if you pay us extra money per game. If it's backwards compatible, but you have to pay extra money for it to run better, that's still bullshit, but like... At least it still works. I mean, it's typical Nintendo behavior, to be honest. This is a tutorial for the Switch, but the demo costs money. That's funny. Oh, should you 3D print an I don't know what electroplating is. That sounds like it would be very materially expensive. Get the fucking flies. Landed on my goddamn face. There's two versions. If you owned one, you could upgrade to the PS5 version, but considering they're backwards compatible, the PS4 version would still be playable. Okay. So it's only as equivalently scummy as Sony. Electroplate is a process we use in anode, pipe for example, and use it to transfer material to another object that was painted with conductive paint. Coat 3D prints with metal. That's very cool. That would be very expensive. I can imagine. Not really? Really? I would have thought just the sheer amount of material involved, though. Because the greatsword's going to be fucking humongous, right? Even if it is, like, not hollow, but functionally hollow. $50 grams of copper makes some principles. That's 600 kilograms, damn. Still with two? Yeah, well, our third was, like, the third that we had all the time, basically, was Iron. And Iron can't join anymore because we're too high a rank for Iron's playthrough. So it's probably just going to be, like, the two of us for most of the rest of the time, to be honest. Occasionally a rote joining in. Who knows what's going to happen with Mace. Truly. You saw a guy run over a print with a car and only then it broke? That's pretty resistant, yeah. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. How long did this one take? Over 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just going everywhere. Yeah, electric goes in a tub with an anode and a power supply, and the tub contains the salts. Which just, like, attract to it because... Yes. $11 minutes? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I am gonna take a break here for a bit. I will be back in around 15-ish minutes or so. It's just gonna be more of this. I'm gonna be back with more of this. Oh, God. So I will see you in just a second. I'm gonna leave it so we don't take it up for someone else, Gando, in case they want to use it. And if they don't use it, it will still be there when we get back, right? Yeah. See you in a second. Hello. I have returned. Every single time I unmute, and then suddenly the urge to clear my throat just boils up. It's not there before I unmute. Second I unmute, gotta do it. I must right now. Okay, we're going back into the same lobby because it's still open. Yeah. Hub, HR1. There we go. Do I talk before I mute? Before I unmute? Not really, no. Oh, why did I pin that? Oh, that's the wrong message. That's not what I wanted to pin. Pin that. Silly. Move that over there. Pull this up here. That goes there. Right. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I love you too, but you don't need to put me up there. That would have been the weirdest way I possibly could have done to show anything, really. Just pin a random message. This will show. I'm sure they'll understand. Oh, well, cool. I even put Master Saber's question mark in here because I wasn't sure. Amazing. You're back? Welcome back. Very good timing. I was just checking to see if I had, like, villager requests to pick up from anywhere. And also, I should probably catch a Plessia. There is no Plessia. Green Plessie is only G rank then, which is good to confirm. Right. Local play. Create. Confirm. Oh, infinite loading. Oh, no. Wait, what? What? Did I already do this? I don't know. No, because I wouldn't have been able to go into Sunsnow. How strange. Right, Gando posted a Celtus Queen, so I'm going to skip that one in my order. And then move over to the Basidios tiers. Ah. Right, Ruby. You need to pick up a brief backstory for your Marvel Multiverse character. Is that a TTRPG game you've got yourself into, Zale, by any chance? One sec. Take your time. Take your time. I saw that you had to reload. Yeah? Nice. Very nice. Dude, it's always the hardest bit, though, right? You could come up with a character idea in terms of, like, making the character, but doing a backstory is so much harder. Once a month? Is it like a longer session? That is very infrequent. In person's cool though. runs other games, he didn't want to spread himself. You know what? That's very fair. Very, very fair. Runs and plays in. Oh, damn. The desire to be comfortable in the dressing gown is too strong. Overwhelming desire to be dressing gown comfortable. I can't resist it. Ugh. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Spring. The Omnivicious. The Spears have good names. The Lancers. The Spears? The Lancers have good names. At some point you'll probably end up running a VTM game at the library. Cool. I need a back break and a kill. Capture's only a 3% difference, I don't care over that. Minute. Stop it! Leave me alone! Fucking flies. So if we can lure this sucker down here, we can jump off the wall to mount it. Which will get the back break done. Hello. You suck. What? Why is the frickin' tie still up there, man? Tie! Get down here. Silly cat. There we go. Is the longest trimmer on a stick a lance? You one time by accident called it a spear by accident at a worker. Said, how do you come up with that? I mean, they're kind of the same thing. Really? There we go. The back is broken. Any additional mounts are just for funsies. And also to break the stomach quicker, I suppose. Shouldn't be ignored how useful that is. Oh, give me that. I'm not going to do any more than that, because 2s tends to be my limit. But hopefully this will do a ton of damage. How do they come up with lance when it's the only part of the attacking part of the tip? It's more of a spear than a lance? Yeah, exactly. You're the one with the weird term here, not me. Honestly, after playing VTMV, Vampire the Masquerade seems like a great world to do it like TTRPG thing. It's not something I would run or play in, I don't think, but as an option, man, that's good. Very, very good for it. Because it has that good amount of, like, established norm. But also, like, still stuff is completely up in the air going on. That fits very well with TTRPG stuff. A little bit of you can kind of do anything with it. But there's still logic to abide. Very good for it. Tears are a 5% body carb and a 5% ore mine. That's why I'm caring about mining the ore, by the way. I don't think if the Masquerade itself, like that logic, was done particularly well in VTMV. Like, it was fine, but I don't know how good of a quality it was necessarily compared to some of the other games or in a TTRPG setting. But that alone adds like a whole bunch of neat shit. Very, very neat shit. Let's come back to it. I'm really sad that that game, after like maybe around the point where you go into, is it Chinatown-ish? I'm really sad it kind of takes a bit of a dip in quality. Because, dang, was it good otherwise? Very interesting. That works. That works. Put a link to a great actual play playlist in the Discord. The storyteller and the cast are really good. Nice. Very nice. I wanted to cap. No. It was just really funny that it jumped up just for you to run in and poke it twice, and then it died. It's very amusing to me. It was like, rah! Hello, Mace. Hello, Mace. How was the movie? Dare I even ask? It was something, alright. Oh, God. It doesn't take it so seriously as long as you do the same. It's pretty funny and corny, right? But if you wanted to go in with any expectation of, like, maybe watching a serious, not necessarily serious, but like a seriously made thing, you might have a rough time. Your quest, Gando. I don't really need to say that because there's only 2 of us, but your quest. World is particularly good for that, Eugene, yeah. Monster gets angry, roars again, leaves. Go into the next area, engage the monster. It roars, it's still angry. You pull it straight back to the area it was just in. Because of how tethering works in that game. It's so dumb! Oh. Let me, sorry, I was just spamming the quest board to see how quickly I can do it. Let me just switch weapons first. Seasons 1 to 5. Holy shit. Ran for a while. Apparently, yeah. Oh, wait. You're dumb? Okay. Why is that? He's weak to fire. He's also weak to dragon, but fire is better, yes. Wait, LA by night wrapped up. Dragon 2? Yeah, I think it's his second weakness. A new one with a new cast called New York by Night, which we haven't listened to yet. Fair enough. The novelty of its Minecraft and also just Jack Black. You are truly an enigma, Mace. Truly an enigma. What reason is it this time? Your thresholds for enjoyment are endlessly perplexing to me. That did a lot of damage, by the way. The Gando. I seriously still haven't got another mount? Even after all of those hits? I'm trying to get a mount so that we can definitely get the feelers. Nice, there we go. Because if he's knocked over from the mount, I don't think he can get knocked over from the feelers. I might be wrong, though. There's the feeler break. Nice. Good job. We got it. We got it. I don't know if Gano needs those, but... You gotta. It's mindless fun, there's nothing wrong when you enjoy it. That's true. Maybe you're just more of a watcher than a player type. So you don't need to do any of the brain work, right? Oh, come on, Gore. Nice. I forgot. Again, I was playing a hammer. I shouldn't be near the head. Good. Got my frenzy off. The twofer there. That was very funny. Nice KO. Oh, the roundhouse hit. Nice. You back when home? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm with you. Enjoy your journey. Confused for a moment there, but I got it. I understand. Has Jack Black been in much for like the last 10 years? Have I just not heard about any of it? Hey, Eclipse again. The difference when only 2 players. He eclipsed twice. Higher rank as well, I suppose he might build up quicker. Oh, that actually gave me a map. I had to work so hard for the second one, and then that one was so easy. Oh, was it even the second one? Was it the first one? I don't know. Shit, fucky. Yeah, he's probably known by younger people for sure, yeah. Just being the funny man. Though it could be a bit of column A, column B. Who knows? You gotta burn through money when you're used to living that lifestyle, right? Like, big time. True retirement is probably very hard for people who are used to having a very large amount of income, if they weren't good savers as well. Palico decided that we should capture it, and we both ignored it. No thank you, Palico. Press. Good questy. I can't remember what I needed other than Rip Talons. I know I needed 4 Rip Talons. I assume that most people would end up and do the general lifestyle, which burns money off, yeah. Need to wait for the HR6 for your new fire duels? Yeah, the Agnactor ones. I really want them myself as well. They have good raw and good fire. The next tier of quests will be, unfortunately, like, sort of in HR6 and sort of not. Which is gonna be really fucking annoying again. So, hopefully, whatever monster it is that we need to fight will become available for those in that tier. When I do the village stuff. Also get Syringios as well. Which is kind of funny. You're gonna get some fresh air, you'll be back later. Enjoy. Enjoy. We have the urgent already? Jesus. Whoever is sexy for that. Yes. It is. Which is why I'm being molested by flies. All day, man. I'm so sad. We do not. But oh boy, did I wish we did. Right, what's the logic here? Pink Rathian is better than normal Rathian. 4% tail, 1% back, 4% heads, and then capture is 4%. So back break, head break, tail cut, capture. Pretty easy, pretty simple. That is doable. Modding Skyrim another go. Enjoy having more fun picking out what mods you want to use than you ever have actually playing the game. We have the same duelos. No, you have the good version. I have the terrible ones. Unfortunately. Mine is still low rank. You're installing a preset called Elder Gleam. Fair enough. Well, I hope that's enjoyable. What the fuck do you mean? 2,000 mods. Did they just download the fucking Nexus page? It doesn't matter that it's Skyrim. What is, like, 1,000 of the mods is just adding, like, 1 extra pixel to every sword. What's going on there? How do you even get up to that many mods? It's all graphics and retextures? How? Game doesn't even have 2,000 fucking textures in it. Skyrim, that's all you could say. That feels like it's gotta be so redundant. Like there's a pack that's just called like HD texture pack that has like 1 mod that has been split out into 500 separate mods for each individual item. And they're using each individual item instead of the one that's just one texture pack. Yeah, see, like, that's just so wasteful. Why have 6 different mods for textures and baskets? You're just trying to make the mod list as big as possible. They just wanted to get over, like, 2,000. Surely. How the fuck does the game even run with 2,000 mods in it? Skyrim, for Christ's sake. The thing shits itself if you put like 10 on. They don't do groups, they do individual only. What on earth? I missed. Textures. $2,000. Is there anything that changes like anything else in there? Just textures. Oh, the follow-up one got me. I dodged through the first one. God damn it. You only have the Clagger remover cutscene skiff and the rando to name an example, yeah. I mean, it probably includes dependency mods as well, I would imagine. So, like, Stracker's Loader and the other one that I can't remember the name of would both be included as well. Was that the first time I've died in high rank? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Emote never gets used. It doesn't. To be fair, basically none of the emotes ever get used. It's just the joy one and the crab. Very, very seldomly the luck. $17.27 is the actual. How does it run? Dude, I wish I got it with Skyrim. You have this like this humongous modding community. There's got to be something to it, but I just don't get it. Modders do stuff, aka no fucking clue. It's a large number. 1.7k mods. I don't think World even has that many mods total. Cap. Oh yeah. Could you can you facilitate that, please? I completely forgot. I said it before we went on the quest, and then I immediately forgot. Bad news, we'll kill the shit out of it. World has 6,000 mods. What if you filter nudity up? Like 2,000. Man, you don't have a follow-up, just man. Heard, chef. You will forget this experience, but you did enjoy it. That's what matters. As long as you had fun, it's not a waste of time. If you didn't, then it probably was. Assuming the purpose is to have enjoyment, you know? This may be because some modders don't do a good job tagging stuff, but... Actually, is a Zygodak? Because you don't even see Hunter Fly. No, Ruby. Gold Crown Lodge. Look at that. 4U multi is 4U multi. You're looking at the world mods with high adult content. It is 4. 6.1k mods and there's only 4 that aren't porn. Really? Nexus mods? World. It's 5,210. If you hide the adult content. Can you either filter without premium? If you are not logged in, it automatically hides adult content. So the number shown is the number without adult stuff. For you, multi's going well though. I don't have terribly too much left to do in this caravan tier. However, because of the way that hub is fucking weirdly split, I still have a shitload to do in this hunter tier. Because I need Celta Screen stuff, I need Zenoga stuff, and I need Rathalos stuff. I can't do any of those yet. Which is weird. We do have the urgent though, which is kind of funny. You know what? I can just stick with these, actually. You're already at 400 mods. It took 18 hours to get there before. Dude, modding has gone too far. You should never be able to put 400 mods on for one game. Ba-da-da. Why not, though? Because it's absurd. That's why. It needs to be compiled better. If you can put 400 mods on for one game, it is terribly compiled. Because it's gonna be like HD banana, HD apple, HD whatever. Sweet roll, I suppose, since it's Skyrim. And there's like how many food items that you could just turn into like HD food items? There's one mod. It works. If it works, it isn't stupid. Entirely incorrect. You think those are somewhat in bundles? No. Something can work and be incredibly stupid. You know what's a great example? Humanity. Technically we work. We function. We dumb as fuck. Well, at least I'm safe. I suppose. Dude, Tigrex hits so fucking hard. Ugh. I should probably think about getting a new chair. It's bastard. Nah. When I move to Sweden, I will have a new chair that's not dog shit. It will go up the full length of my back. Oh, the arms won't be wobbly. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Broke something off by accident and it can't hold shape, so your back isn't supported at all. Ouch. Should get a recliner? How much damage that just did to Mace. Holy shit. The only thing I know is that you should get, like, office chairs, not gaming chairs. Because they have better ergonomics. Or some bullshit. It's the only thing I know about chairs. You know where you can get one for free? I mean, that's good. As long as it's not terrible. Your armor's fine. you are getting absolutely shredded. It's crazy. To be fair, he's doing a lot of damage to me, so... It's no wonder you're getting ruined. You like doing Nexus or looks with? I honestly go on that website so infrequently, I didn't even realize it was different when I went on it just now. Just a Citra person. I don't have a trap, sorry. Did you live that somehow? That's wild that he missed. It's 10 megas. It's because you heal in a way that makes it so you get hit again. You don't wait for him to do a move and then heal afterwards, you just heal straight away. I've seen it happen a few times this quest where you've ended up popping like 4 or 5 megas when you could have healed with like 2. If you're gonna die, regardless, because you're gonna be hit, you might as well, there's literally no way for you to avoid. You might as well heal and attempt to stay alive. But if you take a lot of damage and you need to heal, you should make sure you're not gonna get hit before you heal. Otherwise, you just waste a healing potion and potentially die. Anyway, if it doesn't go off in time. I'm not surprised. Thankfully, you don't need any more. You need to grind this. Probably not too much, to be honest. Also, as far as I remember of your set, this is the hardest part of it, so... You could build the easier parts first before building this part. You have to heal. Like, check where he's going. And then when you know he's not going for you, then heal. Because I literally watched you get hit, immediately heal with a potion, immediately heal with another potion because you take so much damage. And then because you weren't making sure, you got hit again, which means you then immediately had to heal with 2 more potions, and then you got hit again. Which, it's kind of a no-brainer that you're finding it difficult, you know? Welcome back, Starlight. Got a flex. The only thing Mace is flexing is his cart count. If he keeps healing like that. You really be out here asking for HR5 gear and people come in min-max tie rank stuff. The only thing you can see what you need is for the arms. I mean, that's perfect, right? Because you want the arms. I already have earlier today, Moose. It's your quest space, I believe. That was that yours, Gando? That was yours, yeah. Because I posted a different thing. You need a gore gem? What for? What to make? Make your armor first. The highest priority is armor. to see what you need from Tiggy. I mean, you know what the rest of the monsters are, though, so just... maybe post one of the monsters that isn't as difficult. So that you could get at least a partial armor set that's stronger, and then Tiggy will be easier. You know? For example, you can probably build the legs already, if you've mined at all. No, you can't. Why not? Have you not mined anything in high rank at all? Because the ingot legs should just require, like, carbonite ore, really, probably. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Okay, would you guys mind leaving the lobby, kindly, Gando and Mace? So I can rehost it. Can you jump out the lobby, mate? Thank you. I think it's a very simple request. Password is 4563 to join the lobby. You can't see it? You probably need to put the password on. Otherwise it won't show anything, because it will be showing not passwords. Right. Mace, it is your quest. I don't know why people feel such a need to argue with you when you ask them to do something. Even if they're just willing to do it anyway. Like, just... endlessly frustrating. Do we have a Velocitrine? I don't have a high rank one. The best place to get that is solo. Without grinding guild quests. Because solo, like, instantaneously has a double Velocidrome quest available. Unless Gando has one. Bree was just a Citra player, Eugene. Just a person on Citra who joined in. Who I was very willing to play with until they just started being annoying. Take another car? I will do these, Starlight, but I will save them for when I do solo quests, if that's okay with you. Because I don't want to make my lobby mates fail a quest because I took 2 cards. Because that's not fair on them when it's one of their quests. Or I can do it when it's my quest. But even then, I don't want to waste lobby mates' times by intentionally dying twice in multiplayer. Because that's not cool for other people, right? Even if they're fine with it, which they probably are. The Visage is just do bone piles, yep. Just go for it. Christ. Do you not need any Celtus stuff? You have a Celtus piece, no? You don't? Okay. Then let's do this. Unfortunately... there you go. Wait, what? Do you need bugs as in bugs, or do you need insects? Do you need bug nets? Bug net carrot. Okay. So the only thing you need that you can get from Hub is Tigrex. You'll just have to solo the Velocidrome bits. Since we don't have a Hub Velocidrome. Fair enough. How long would it take you to level up a guild quest? Depends on what level the guild quest already was. I think because we're in high rank, we would only get like 3 levels worth of quest. So, like 20 times we'd have to do it. Or something. Or 10 times, sorry, yeah, it's level 30, not level 60. I don't know why I keep thinking it's at like level 50, level 60. Not horribly efficient? No. You could probably, I'm pretty sure, if you went into Dundorma, I know you don't want to do stuff solo, but I'm pretty sure if you go into Dundorma, you instantaneously get a villager request for 2 Velocidromes. And you can kill Velociprey on that as well, in order to be able to get all the stuff you need from hopefully a single quest. Velociprey spawns very cool expeditions. He will also need some Velocidrome material as well, though, so it makes sense to do both at the same time. As well as just Velocidrome quest has extra. I think the sub-quest on it is even to kill Velociprey, so that would give bonus, and also then just... Velocidrome like to drop Velociprey rewards anyway, because they're dicks. And I'm pretty sure you get it instantly. You won't need to level anything up. I'm not 100%. It might be questline gated somehow. In a way that I'm just not sure of. This is why you gotta, do the mining and the bug netting after the quest timer ends, mate. Because you probably would have been able to build, like, half the fucking set already. Well, ish. 2 of the 3 pieces. 2 of the 5 pieces. I imagine what you need is probably fuchsia. That's why you can't see it. Carbolite, fuchsium, and maybe Nova crystals or something. Oh, fire cell stones? Oh, really? Oh, no! If you go up, mates, instead of down, in the nest, in the area above you, there is a bug net point. It's like a guaranteed one, and it's the rarer one. And there's also sometimes a mining node in that area as well. Bones? It's useful in so many ways. You bastard. This is not a great situation to be. I'm stunned. Gando has saved my life. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a horrible spot to be in. That was so dumb. I knew he was gonna do a frontward charge. So dumb. I probably should sharpen. If he turns, he'll fall over, so I'm safe. I really need to put life powders in my set. I forgot again. Oh, God. I only just realized when I saw Gado take a hit, and I was like, oh. Oh. Didn't do it. Man, I really enjoyed Figures. Even though he is a giant pain in the ass sometimes. It's good. It's a good one. EP, you might head out to sleep. Seems like a good idea. Have a good rest, wives. Have a good rest. Damn, I only got one minor point in theory. Rough. Hopefully you got the Herculodromes you needed for that one, Mace. And hopefully the Tiggy bits as well. Do keys and go, yeah. Just so you know as well, I cannot do... That was a gold crown small. I cannot do Rathalos or Zenoga, who are both in this tier. I can't do either of those two. No more? Still no more. Jesus. He is being cruel to you. Lagombo. This is my cost. Tiggy mounts are done. Nice. Depending on what skills and stuff that has, you might even be able to just wear it over your current armor. And keep what skills you've got. And the Celtus Folds. Hey! Hopefully one of the key quests is in the Volcanic Hollow for you. So that would be very convenient. Where's the double... Did I go past it? Oh, there it is. Just been invited to play a thing with friends. Nice. I mean, you got to play with your friends when you get the chance, right? If you're in HR5 and we're in 6, you can still participate. You can, yes. And you will have, if you do some Velociprey by yourself, 3 of your 5 pieces of armor by then. Is this the key? I have no fucking clue. Local election organizations are going on, making you call about 30 people in order to get them to elect. Yep. Are you coming with, or are you playing with your friends? I love the auto guard for the... Not a key, adios. Enjoy your time with your friends, Mace. Oh. I have found a Lagombi. Instantaneously. Ty has also decided that extreme levels of murder are required right now. Average levels of murder are not sufficient. This man just wants to throw ice. Yeah, that's good. Multi tomorrow. It depends where I get to today. Considering it's 8 hours, almost certainly. At some point. Eventually, yeah, exactly. The thing that's really weird about HR6 Hub, though, is it's super short. So I'm probably going to spend a shitload of time in Caravan. And then we're going to have a weird combination of spending a shitload of times in HR 5 and 6 multi. When I get, like, I need to get all the Celtics Queen concentrate, for example, so. Because HR6 is just, like, the subspecies and that's it. And Brachydios, I think. Brachydios, Stygian, Azure, Black Gravy. And that's kind of like it. Right? Isn't that much shorter than Amaranx? But it just doesn't... In terms of, like, total quests, is what I'm thinking about, though. Maybe not total quests, in terms of, like, total monsters available in that tier. There's really not that many, right? New monsters. The amount of, like, key and urgent you have to do is the same. Because you never really have to do much of that, but... This tier has, like, Zamtrios, Lagombi, Rathalos, Gormagala, Pink Rathian, Rathian. The next tier has, like, no mods. HR6 goes ham on multi. It does, yes. Yeah, the quest list is fine. Although, even then, a lot of the quest list in HR6 is, like... Kill the monsters you just fought, but now they're on a multi-monster quest. Hey, you know those guys that were on a multi-monster quest before? They're on a triple monster quest now. If I remember correctly. And then a lot of the ones that you'd expect, which makes sense, right? The Azure Sky one with Pinkian as well. Oh, I wanted to fucking... God damn it, I need to put captures on my main thing again. I'm an idiot. We'll just kill both of them, it's got a kill chance anyway. I don't know if HR7 really has terribly too many new monsters either, does it? It's got Molten Tiggy, all of the Elders. Calamida, Pickle, Monkey. I forgot about Monkey. Monkey. Metal Rafts. Okay, it's got a good chunk in there actually as well then. Yay, good para! I can tour and you can loss. Yeah, true, true. Good amount of stuff. Just generally not something you want to have to fight. Yeah. Yeah, true. Need to call about that. It stresses you out. Having to call people. It's not a particularly fun time. Having to organize shit, calling as well, but you can deal with it. I can't imagine that it's particularly fun to organize stuff where you know you have to rely upon other people to do a thing. So I do not blame you for that whatsoever. If you just have to organize shit, it's fine. For me, at least. But as soon as I have to organize something that other people are involved in as well, I'm like, oh, fucking here we go. Go Quescado. I have to get myself another drink real quick. Be right back. Hello. When they don't, they don't. Tiny little bastard. Politics is about people, and people aren't cooperating. You can't force them if they don't want to. I don't, like, care about that bit, if that makes sense, right? What annoys me is that I know when I'm setting something up, it starts to stress me out because I'm like, I'm gonna set this up and like 10 of these 30 fuckers ain't even gonna show. And then I just get pissed off. And then I get annoyed about the fact that I have to organize something for people who aren't even gonna turn up. Oh, I've been bamboozled. Huggy's here pretty regularly. Imagine if I wasn't. This quest is better for the concentrate? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, because it doesn't have, like, the frenzy drops as well. You can always put your naked self on cam for when it dies. But then I'm just gonna boost the viewership again, Eugene. That would defeat the whole purpose. Want to stay hidden? Yeah. What am I gonna do if ChatGPT steals my sexy middle-aged dad bod. I'm gonna be fucked. My revenue source gone. Destroyed. Obliterated. Ayo, Schmeeple. Schmeeple! How's it beaning? Hello, Ein. It's beating fine, thank you. Good beans today. How's it going for you? Sorry, how's it beaning? It's grid maxing? What is grid maxing? Oh, grind maxing. Sorry. It is grind maxing. That I can... Why can't I read my own language? I still want to know what grid maxing is. Even though I think I just fabricated it. Sounds like some Tron shit, to be honest. It's not that I care about ChatGPT in particular, by the way. I just fucking hate AI. A wackadoodle black/white punch out. I'm gonna need you to be a wee bit more specific. Both players go into post-game areas to catch themselves a selection for a team of 6, and then they battle. That's kind of a cool idea. How long do you have to catch your team of 6? TMs and items are Gucci, but they aren't allowed to be leveled. That's a really cool idea. Took about an hour because you were playing with a young'un. How long does it take normally? Oh. It's very greedy of me. Okay, fair enough. $15 does equal quite the race. Yeah, exactly. That's a fun little idea. It's to bring new wind into the at-home meta of cover legendaries and Ubers, yeah. It's also a fun idea to do the best with what you can, right? To be like, yeah, you have routes like 1 through 5. You have 15 minutes, good luck. And then all of a sudden everyone's entranced about one person going absolutely fucking ham with a Lillipup that no one can stop. Instead of it being like, oh, it's fucking whatever that thing's called again. Tyranitar? And the MH4U maxed one. And everything's got perfect IVs and EVs and blah, 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 blah. Far more interesting. Definitely. Definitely. Very low effort because it's provided by what the tall grass is. Yeah, exactly. And also it works well from like a casual perspective because you don't have to know anything, right? If you want to, you could kind of just go, okay, I know what the routes are. I don't give a shit to look anything up. Just go and like catch stuff on these two routes for like 10 minutes. Or like 3 routes, 5 minutes each. The young one goes by the motto of the attack doesn't deal damage, don't learn it. A true young one playing Pokemon. Tis understandable. I'm still partial to that approach even today, to be honest. Not over the impression for it to be fun to run meta stuff versus the casual child. No, unless you're trying to teach the child a harshness about the reality of adults. For some strange reason. You just start doing weird stuff, right? Maybe not the kindest thing to whip out the, like, you know, a maxed level of Asian baton pass into, like, swords dance. Against the child who doesn't know what stat boosts are. Because damage only best win. Tried some substitute baton pass shenanigans using one shot unsuccessfully. Because of a barrage of attacks. Damage best win. See? They know what they're on about. It's where you don't expect the kid to know anything and they crack out the fucking life orb all of a sudden. You're like, huh? Are we killing or are we capping? By the way. Killing? Okay, cool. Oh, it just took really long to area transition. Whoopsie. Beyonder sleeps to not sleep a second monster if a different one is ready. Makes sense. I can imagine not. Yes! Just in time. Well done. The hard concentration every time to kill the Cetus is the best part of the quest. On a hard counter. Fair enough. Well, actually, I think this is appropriate for Najarala. Ice. Potentially. Yeah, nice. We did get knocked hard by a Moxie Crocodile after half a dozen battles. Yeah. Yeah, Crocodile with Moxie is a scary fucking thing sometimes. Fast enough, lots must be too slow, harding enough to be able to wear it down after lots of boosts, yeah. It'll just one-shot. That's where you gotta pull out the Ratata strap. I can't remember, what's it called now? I can't remember what it's called. I used to know that, man. Fear. That's it. Yeah. Yep. Capture, please, on this quest. I love that that's a strat so much. It makes perfect sense, but it's... the fact that it's called Fear. Oh, it's so wonderful. I love it when shit is just, like, perfectly aligned. Yeah. Yep. In the latter half, a sort of random team assault when you got into each other's minds. Oh, back break and tail break, please. I should have stated that. Back break, tail break, capture. Is what I'm after on this quest. That's the mount, I think. Nice, good. Good old Naja sounder farm, yeah. It's such a high drop rate. It's a 50, like 6 and a 58 or something. And we've done quite a lot of Naja, and I've only got 2 of them. And I don't know why. You need 3 to 5 of them per weapon or armor piece, yeah. And they're very common, so like it's understandable, but also like what the fuck? Why so many? 4? I mean, I needed 2 marrow as well when I got that, but hey. To the 4U grind again. From 3DS game to 3DS game. Actually, Black and White isn't even a 3DS game, is it? It's just a DS game. If I remember. Which is why my DSi is the Black and White one. That actually hit? What the hell? This Naja is being incredibly annoying with its placement right now. Now it's gonna move. Oh, no, it's still good spot. Finally, there we go. God, that was annoying. Naja that did not wish to cooperate. Nor did it wish to cooperate on that part of the mount. Nearly there. Think you got some good peeps on Hunt? Oh yeah? Are you still performing just weapon shenanigans of leveling weapons up and people chasing you around, or are you going after objectives again? Start the game while you're still loading and can't do shit. You're getting DMs. The hell? Why? What are they even saying? That's crazy. Damn it. Oh yeah, capture. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. The main thing is the backbreak and the tail. And also, like, why did he come here again? Stop being weird. Just game invites? Just people inviting you to play? That's funny. It's nice though. It's always good when you've got people that you can actually play with, like solidly like that. Ba-ba-bum. Well, I got one, and then I managed to get another fucking medulla. I only need one more. Only need one more. Your quest, Gando. Thank you for hunting like all day, by the way. You've been here the whole fucking time, basically. I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Old Magulu. Him I need stuff from still. Conveniently. Convenient. I still can't believe I got a Nick gem on my literal first card from Gore. Gore body anyway. I don't know if I even need any, it's just fucking hilarious. They're also German. I mean, naturally. Everyone's German. I honestly starting to sort of believe it. Everyone is German. My friend was playing DBD the other day, met a random group of people, ended up talking, getting along with them. Germans. So everyone's German. Only Germans on the internet. Only Germans and Americans. That's the entire internet. Those two groups. Anyone else is a statistical anomaly. Which I guess includes me, but, you know. I mean, I'll take it. At least the Germans all seem to be nice for the most part. Which is highly amusing if you think about it, actually. Because Germany resoundingly has shit internet. As well. How is it that one of the most populous groups that you can find is with the shittest internet? Would explain the shit. Yeah, everyone in Germany is always using it. It's not that the infrastructure's bad at all. The infrastructure's great, it's just everyone's using it 24/7. Now that's an interesting question. If you stream in the middle of the night, or play games in the middle of the night, do you still find the Germans? Do you sleep? I mean, you don't, probably, but to others. There's a night shift. There is a night shift. Although if they're doing the night shift, you would hope they're at work and not an internet night shift. A night shift for the internet too. You just gotta keep the quota up. Nice one, Gando. Good wing break. Nice. I forgot to put life powders in my item set again. Fuck. We got it. We got the break. Good job. Oh, he's law walking. And I love Gore's feet in this game so much. Just feels good. Or it's just the percussion, man. Percussion and brass make it just hit very hard. Oh, speaking of hitting very hard, fuck me. Do not get hit by that. Lesson learned. We're really gonna run this armor all the way to fucking Fatalis. It takes so much damage. I mean, hopefully I can do like another set of upgrades, armor-wise, maybe. Alright, kitty cat. Actually not in a horrendous place, astoundingly. Just gotta go for the stomach here so I don't interrupt that. Oh, that shock trap is perfect to have right now. We can just get a whole bunch of free damage. Whee! Fuck. Yep. Stay down. Thank you kindly. God damn it, Ein. Devil Joe's poisoned your mind. Completely poisoned your brain. Been mind controlled. What the man could think about. Are you dreaming about devil shows right now? Into my chin? No! Not the dingle. Let's explain why it gets engorged, shall we say, I suppose. New Chugga LP? LP? Oh, Let's Play. Okay, the cats decided that Gore should be stolen from. There's no other Joe part that would fit. I mean, it could just, like, be a greatsword made of Joe material. It doesn't have to be his dingle dangle. Maybe it's just a tendon. Tendons flex and expand and contract all the time. That's kind of their business. Maybe it's just a muscle, you know? I'd prefer to think that our hunters aren't just wielding what is functionally just Joe's cock on a stick. That's very disconcerting, quite frankly. The longsword and the light bowgun is still left. Exactly. It doesn't all have to be parts. It's just a great sword. Just a great sword. It's okay. It shows Dual-Blade's claws. Aren't his Dual-Blades more like fangs? I seriously didn't get a single rip claw from that. You kidding me? I don't think he got offered a cock either, right? Now, I have only watched Lord of the Rings a singular time, and I don't remember it. But I don't remember there being a scene where someone whapped their pecker out and was like, and you can have this bad boy as well. I think you might have watched a different Lord of the Rings. An explicit one, potentially. Not a single carapace? Did he seriously give neither of us anything? Wait, no, he gave me one rip claw. I'm good. You just got shafted. Seemingly. Two? Two? Shiguru Megala plates. For one weapon upgrade? What? The fuck? Game? What the fuck? You got saved by a Genpray para? How does that even occur? You got parried, stand-up animation plays, he does the tailspin, got second parried immediately below enough for the tailspin to go over your head. Nice. Nice. That's good hitboxes. Very good. Very, very good. Ugh. I can click that off now. Tick. Of the things in this rank, technically for this rank of caravan, I only need 2 more things. If I understand this correctly. There is still another 4 things on my list to be farmed. But they don't technically need to be done till later. Pardon me. Oh, that one even I can take off. The Lagombi Frozen Claws, I can just farm that in G rank because it's a G rank drop as well. And the weapon doesn't upgrade till G. I don't believe. I'll have a little look-see again, but... yeah, this spot's useful, the other one isn't. Is this Caphangia as well? It is Caphangia seed. Nice. Good stuff. This does make it very annoying, however, because he transitions back to the first area. When he moves. That doesn't seem to have any good drops in it. So we are going to have to run through that again. Approach mining node. Peace sign, I'm out. Yep. Yep. Every time. Always in the volcanic hollow, man. Constantly. It's so frustrating in that map. It's always a blue one. Right, let's get the mount on him. Oh, actually, you can just launch me, can't you? We don't need to use the wall this time. Oh, shit, maybe not. Yay! Well done. Well shot, well shot. I could have done a better job of missing twice and then slinging you. Oh, fuck. That was so funny, honestly. The fact that you missed once, I was like, yeah, fair enough, you just didn't line up correctly. Then you missed the second time in literally the exact same place. Oh. I didn't even move or anything. Just... fucking comedy gold, man. Cracked me up. I forgot to put life powders in my item set again. Worst teammate EU. Thank you. Oh, a mighty thing. At times you wish you recorded your gameplay in solo and hub. Why is that? Just to be able to save moments like that. Or so that other people could see what it looked like. Live in the moment. Hardly anything remains. You get to enjoy the now for what it is more, though. Whenever something funny does happen, it's special and temporal. And then the only things that get clipped is when you say stuff like balls deep into reject. You could have clipped it. You cared about it that much. It's never the funny. It's never the cool stuff, I should say. It's always the funny and the embarrassing. Oh. Can I have one Basirios tier, please? Mister? It seems like these rocks home into you, even in high rank, by the way. I thought it was just a G rank thing, but seems like it's high as well. Right back to the start, son of a... I did not get any Basirios tiers either yet. I got... Carbolite Dragonite from the mining. The mining does have a 5% chance to get you one when you, the gemstone that he drops specifically has a chance to get you one. And then it's Calves and Backbreak. Backbreak being the best chance. 12%. It's not that bad, actually. 5% even on the Calves. 5% on the mining. It's pretty good. Oh, that still hit me! I thought that second dash put me just out the range. Parents, Leonox. Oh, yeah? Because of notable moments, yes. Is it really doing that again? You son of a... That's the first. On this quest, I think? No, it did do that to us once before, actually. Very unfortunate secret area. You recall a 45-degree tilting blue touch to an ancestral step in Area 3, the very edge. I don't remember that. I do remember on the Relic run, there was a cuckoo when I ran into the area, I think, that just never flapped its wings or anything, just glided across the entire length of the screen to someone else. Just like Sky T-posing. I remember that. It was solo? Oh. That's strange. Usually stuff is less weird in solo. I'm in the wall, apparently. Don't know how I ended up there. Oh, it might have been the explosion. Come on, give me some tears. Kando, the solid wall between my madness and the challenges. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that just the fucking truth? At the very least, significantly speeding them all up. Making them way faster. Any of these is it? No! Except the hail of fire and bullets is just all of the challenge runs that you've redeemed, Dine. I decimated them already. They're still there. I put them off to the side. It's become sunnier outside. The sun actually kind of just went away, actually. Is that new tech? I'm pretty sure that's known tech. I think we've known about that one for a long time. Sorry to inform you. We love using any small fuckers animations to dodge the big fuckers. Oh, it's a gross. The monster that has turned into, if I get enough of its shit at this point, I make some more money for me. Well, I'm not doing terribly, actually, but I'm not doing great either. Oh my god, let's scale plus. Look at this. F4 plate. 8.
I need hot drinks.
As is always the case, capture sure thing with this game. I never get as far as I want to. I was hoping we might be done with this rank by the end of today. I naively said that like 7.5 hours ago. We're incredibly close to being done with this rank, but it's not good enough to be done in the next half an hour. I still need Lagombi Frozen Claws. I still need so much Celta Screen shit that it's not even funny. The Sirios, Najarala, Frieza Sax, Rathian Ruby. Oh, hello. It's a long'un. That Celta Screen, free Celta Screen concentrate is just, like, inhumanely cruel, to be honest. Two of them are for a fucking duplicate weapon as well. It's just really annoying. A similar thing might happen with Zenoga. I'm hoping it doesn't. 1,000 years later, up to 14 purple things. How many do you need? Naturally, all of them. Yep. You do need a lot for his weapons. A lot of stuff has, like, purple Gypceros requirements as well, right? It's not just the purple Gypceros weapons, it's like, not. I think potentially the Nacilla stuff needs it as well, sometimes. I cut the tail on my own mount. Interesting. The Zenoga light bowgun needed 3 wings? That's incredibly strange. He's not even weak to lightning. So you can't even follow that logic. Is he weak to lightning? His weakness to fire, right? Fuck. Thankfully he just left the area, Gando. And he's going down, so if you run down, you don't actually have to go that far. Hero used to protect the user from lightning, perchance? Potentially, yeah. Potentially? Who knows? Sometimes it does feel like they just throw monsters in there for funsies. They're just like, what monsters should we fucking troll them with this game? Oh, Purple Gypsaros is perfect. They also just do it so you can't get all the weapons to higher rank tier. That's so. Yeah. It's just easier to like. It's strange that it's always like one monster though, you know? Because there's quite a few monsters in Caravan 7. You can do Ketcher, Purple Gypsaros, and normal Gypsaros. Is at least some variety, not really, but like we can pretend. I am drone. Iodrome isn't in 7 actually because it's volcanic hollow. Dendrome then? Tetsu? Tetsu stuff's needed in a lot of places to be fair actually. Like you need a lot of Tetsu. Just for a similar reason, to give you like pseudo half low rank, half high rank weapons, presumably. Is it capital? I don't know. I apologize for the odds. Maybe not this quickly. We haven't even gone 10 minutes into the quest yet. But if he gets enraged disgustingly quickly next time, we'll find out, I suppose. He did get basically insta-enraged, right? I'm not sure how long he was out of that for, if any time at all. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm sure Gando has a trap as well. Oh, I got fucking hit. Hey! Good old Gen 2 mechanics, man. Tigrex gets insta-enraged, he's nearly dead. Good shit. God, I love that that works. Hopefully Gando actually gets lucky this time. Instead of getting shafted over and over again. Sub 10 Tiggy, eh? Pretty good. Especially since we lost the mount, because I cut the tail off at the same time I got the mount somehow. There it is. Whee! Right, we are going to do a Zamtrios. Joe ate them all. He probably did, actually. Playing the Joe weapons is bad for whetstone management. If you don't have sharpness +1, yes. Yes, it will be. Or razor sharp. I might honestly just try and keep Razor Sharp the rest of the fucking game at this point. It's so good. It's so good. Every time the monster disengages, you get to sharpen to get about 10-ish blue hits. Oh, no. No, that's not worth it. Unless you're playing Greatsword, then it's very worth it. On a squad of farm whetstones, you go to low rank and then mine. Buy them? I mean, you can't buy them. You're already poor as fuck, right? Wait for a sale to be on if you're going to buy them at the very least. Oh, Hay Fever is back in full force right now. My eyeballs! There's no difference for the infinite amount of time of you being poor. You can buy more of them. With one load of poor, you can get twice as many. Sorry. Fucking Lance having no hyper armor. Ancestral, whatever. The ancestral step. Low rank. Mine. I don't know if you get many whetstones anymore in high rank, right? That juicy Macalite that gets spammed with whetstones and earth crystals instead. Don't complain about receiving earth crystals, Hein. Never complain about receiving earth crystals. The monkey paw will be displeased. There are whetstone dedicated gathering spots? Oh, really? Huh. Played about not getting easy Macalite for fast upgrades in low rank. Yeah, but anytime you get an Earth Crystal instead of a Macalite, that's a win, right? That's a long-term win. A big long-term win. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I love the noise he makes when he puts his ice armor on. It's so chunky and satisfying. I might have just killed myself because I'm an idiot. I'm still alive. Cool. Then poor Gando has to waste his resources because I'm done. I still haven't put lifestyle in my items. I've been wanting to do that for the last like 4 fucking hours. Heaven's Mount, there's an ogre spawning on the mountain of the big rectangular block. It's a dedicated spot. Either climb or drop from the area. Oh really? Cool. Very cool. It looks like a pile of ash, in your opinion? Okay. Interesting. You would have thought it'd be like a bunch of rocks or something. Frost sack, yeah, it's not the right one. I need freezer sacks. Because we're in high rank. What amount timing. Good shit. And he got exhausted as well. A spammable quest that drops billions of whetstones or shetstones on completion for rewards. I mean, every quest drops a lot of stones on completion for rewards. If you just spend the zenny that the quest gives you. You can even double the whetstone drops with Crazy Lucky Cat. How neat is that? You can quadruple the whetstone drops if you buy them when they're on sale as well. That's a bargain, my man. That's a bargain. I don't think Iron has access to the good high rank shard farm quest yet. Unfortunately, I think you get that in Caravan 8. Not Caravan 7. Because it's a Rathian. None? There we go. Gando, round us out for the day. Don't post the powder stone quest. I'll be mighty mad. Now, these are powder stones, side. And this is a safe place. These are powder stones, not soot stones. Powder. You're safe here. Joe can't hurt you. Not for another 2 ranks. Actually, it might be 1 rank. Uga tied whenever he sees powder stone. Just ooh. Neuron activation. I wonder if you are the person who has completed that quest the highest number of times in human history. The fucking powder stone quest, the soot stone quest, including subquest outs, because that's probably what you're doing the majority of the time. You've got to have played that quest so many times. And like, who else would farm all of the weapons with that quest in high rank as soon as they got it? I don't think there's anyone out here like, fuck yeah, sootstone delivery, you know? Only 10? That's a lot lower than I thought it would be. To be honest. You've got 8 gems. That's mad luck. Even if he does have like 1 extra carve than normal, that is crazy lucky. I think that might have been a head break. I just heard. Was. 1 quest of 1 carve and 2 reward gems. Yeah, like, statistically is mind-boggling. Oh, don't do that. It's just unnecessary risk. Might be close to a mount, considering I just hit that on him while he was roaring. Yep, there you go. Please, hey fever. Leave the eyeball alone. Putting trank on every bowgun. Yes. Absolutely. The way it should always be. To be honest. The gunners have to deal with so much inventory bullshit anyway. Just give them trank shots. Hello, Matty boy. I am doing good. I'm a bit tired. Flies have been annoying me all day. Spring is murdering my eyeballs because the pollen has returned. But I've been having fun. Played a shitload of 4U, done a shitload of Aussie. It's been a good day. How come I'm still doing it? You thought it was just for March? I was ill in March for a full week. So we have become Monster Hunter Marpril, as we often tend to do for some reason. So it's going until the 9th? It's Wednesday. Have I tried the Wilds update? Nope. And I won't either. I won't play any of them. In all likelihood. But there was an update today, yes. I assume by the fact that Rote didn't return that it is working again. There was some brief server problems. Other than that, I've not heard anything about it, actually. People who are playing it are too busy playing it to mention it. Ow. Hey, finally. This would be a pain in the ass. God, I love Core's theme. It's so damn good. How are you, Matty? It's good to have. 2 pages of your item box are filled with normal too. That's disgusting. That's revolting. 2 whole pages? That's insurance for your gunner arc? How much even is that, though? It's like 99 per item slot, right? No wonder you haven't got any fucking money, Ein. Or did you craft it? Did you even craft it in this game? MH4U has normal 2 meta? Really? Most of them are from low rank provision boxes? That's honestly just impressive. And a few from seldom sales. That's wild. These emotes, what are they? They are Tycoon Zamuza from Frontier. The reason there's 2 of them is because the one on the left is the emote that I basically wanted. That's kind of a nicer emote in terms of quality. Its arms aren't off the screen and stuff. The one on the right is incredibly spammable because it's a more like perfect loop in terms of the color. Because the lightning doesn't completely go away. It's just a monster from Frontier that I particularly like. I really enjoy him. Raspberry Needle combined, basically trash for non-gunners. You can set your farm to it. Oh! Anytime you don't spam either Pierce or Elemental, the only other option is normal too. You're tired? Me too, Gando! Eight hours of 4U is fun, but boy, is it tiring. Woo! Damn. Well, thank you for the hunts all day, Gando. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for joining earlier, Rotes, and also Mace. I will be back for 8 hours of 4U again tomorrow. Oh, Christ. You can see when I'll be doing stuff on that one there. YouTube's on that one, and then the Discord. I did it wrong again. Discord server is on the final link. I can't believe this. What have I become? I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until that point, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.